Hello YouTube! Hello my little freakazoids, everybody, welcome back to another VOD. Today we are continuing with Pokemon Sword. I believe this is part 6 of Pokemon Sword for our National Living Dex Challenge. Last we left off, I think we got our 4th badge, and now we're making our way to the 5th. We have made a significant, I think we're like a quarter of the way through the dex. There's 400, I guess in the main dex. For the DLC as well. Nah, that's like a 6. But that's all I really have. I don't have much for my intros, but everybody, YouTube, if you enjoy this VOD, leave a like, leave a comment, and if you enjoy this kind of content in general, subscribe. Subscribing is free on YouTube, and you can always unsubscribe later down the road if so choose. So you can also check me out live, twitch.tv/KaiserGrimVT. There should be a link down in the bio below. That is everything I have. Let us jump into the gameplay. We are currently on Route 4, because if I'm not streaming, I'm on Route 4. We got this, I'm pretty sure that's an extra large, by the way. No, Milcery. If I'm not streaming, I'm basically on here just grinding out, catching Milceries. I forget what the Living Dex count was at the end of the last stream, but I have gotten some more Pokemons off stream. I don't remember specifically what. But you know it happened. Not what I wanted to click on, by the way. Got a lot of Milceries. Oh, I did get all of the Pumpkaboos I needed. And then I got them again. So I can evolve them. So I can have both sizes. But I won't do that until I catch the wild area Gorgeist for the Living Dex. We can go through the boxes, take a nice little look, see at everything we've accomplished so far. I did catch the wild area Ninjask, and then evolve the Nincada that we were leveling up into Shedinja here. I guess I evolved it into Ninjask, and then had Shedinja as a result of that. But I released the one we evolved because we just need the one. I did actually have to catch a different Stunky. Because the Stunky we had a sticker or a ribbon or whatever, which is gross. When I was catching my Milceries, I'm like, you know what? I should double check them, make sure they're all good. I think there was like 2 or 3 that had stickers, and then I had to check the rest of the Pokemon we've caught. So going forward, I'll probably like check every time we catch a Pokemon if it has a sticker. Okay, that's our collection. Very nice, very cool. We are going to do our daily cafe battle. I did not do the Hammerlock one before midnight, so I did miss out on that because we failed it during stream. I was not expecting them to be 6 levels higher than us. Crazy. I wonder if it'll still be 36 or if it's going to be higher. I believe you can make it through. I was wrong. I wonder if there's still going to be 36 at the Hammerlock Cafe, or if it's going to be higher now that I have another gym badge. Oh, you know what? I have a round, which probably would have been good enough. I forgo that I had it though. Chat, I got my new contacts today. They were delivered. I haven't tried them on yet. Hello. Weird. It sounds like the audio is not coming through my right. Ah, that's so lame, dude. It doesn't sound like audio is coming through my right headphone, but it might just be weird. I got my new contacts delivered. They were delivered at like 4 o'clock, but I woke up at like 6. And then I pretty much just ate and then started stream. So I haven't tried them on yet, but I assume they're fine. Same brand, same prescription that I usually wear. I did not heal, but I am saving. So hopefully this goes well. Oh, I should have at least switched Morgrim to somebody better. Corviknight's probably who I want to have out. It's a steel type now. What level are we? 37. That's fine. It might have been 37. I thought it was 36. Chat, my water. Wow, never mind. Fuck me. My water tastes kind of weird. It doesn't feel like the. Goodbye. It doesn't feel like. It doesn't taste like the flavoring is that very strong. Like maybe I didn't mix it properly. Like I didn't shake it enough. Oh. I was about to say, wait, do I not have steel ring? I didn't put it in the right spot. Wow, also Ancient Power did so little damage. I'll use Dig just so we can like try to avoid taking some damage on that. Yeah, my water tastes weird, but I do have a Sodi. Really? So I will be drinking Sodi. If I take out Alcremie, will it auto, like, go to Slurpuff? I don't want to risk it. What does Helping Hand do, by the way? Does it just make, like, boost accuracy, maybe? I don't know what Helping Hand does. It gives them a helping hand. Does nothing, though. Increases power of ally Pokemon's attack by 50%. Okay. Yeah, that's about what I expected. Okay, at least we won this time. Morgrim did get knocked out to no XP, which is unfortunate. That actually might have been some good XP. Yeah, that would have been some good XP. Oh well. There's always next time. Fucking Christ, dude. I feel like the odds to get the treats has been lowered, which I doubt is true. But I feel like in the past, I've almost always got the treats, and sometimes it was something else. I need, what, 8 of each? 10? I need 10 of each. Because there's 9 different forms, and then the shinies. I think that's because there's 70. Because I know I need 70, and that's 7 of them are the shinies. So there has to be 10 different forms, including the shinies. Years ago, I saw Because, like, when doing research into, like, Alcremie, somebody got a shiny with every form. Not just doing, like, when I do the shiny, it's just going to be the basic spin clockwise for 2 seconds form. Somebody did it for each individual flavoring and style, even though, all the shinies look the same. I'm not gonna do that. Ooh, I have a comic shard. Nice. Sell that for 30k. And I feel like maybe that usually sells for like 3, maybe 5k. I did a lot of digging duo after stream. I did you want to do the quality digging duo, brother, to get all of the fossils, but it's like a really rare chance. I did not get them. Hey, buddy. What are you doing here? Oh, you're just normal. In the Isle of Armor, there's a guy that looks just like this who has the Alolan Diglett, so I was really confused. Anyway. We're, oh, fuck, we're already 11 minutes in. Chat, time just I guess we did 2 battles. I guess we haven't done nothing. I thought we were looking at the box that entire time. I kind of forgot we did the battles. Okay. So we are in the Glimwood Tangle, where we need to catch 7 Pokemon. All of them are grass, and none of them are too particularly difficult. Am I missing one on here? No, I have no, I was like, isn't Sinistea a 1%? I think it's 1% Sinistea just for the 100. No, it's a 1% for the 1% for the authentic form, and I don't think you can tell it's the authentic form unless you Dynamax it. Chat, I don't know what is up, but I have a lot of phlegm in my throat, so I'm like muting every few seconds. I healed, right? Yeah, baby. I'm like muting every few seconds. And it's gonna trying to deal with it. It's probably because of the Sodi, if I had to take a guess. I'm drinking Sodi. I usually have a much higher level difference. But I didn't even mean to do it, but I am playing a little differently than I used to. Because I usually battle all wild Pokemon I encounter, even if I'm not catching it. I probably fell out of that habit because of Let's Go Pikachu. Because Let's Go Pikachu, you don't fight wild Pokemon, so I would just run away from them because I'm not going to catch something. I tried to run away. I almost tried it. Hey, please don't miss. Thank you. Chat, I'm excited for my new Joy-Cons to come in. Capitalism did win, unfortunately. Sinistea. But, yeah. I bought him. I like looking at them, and I like having things, and I just like the idea of having it. And looking at them. I wonder how often they'll make, like, like different colors. Because you have the default blue and red. These are gonna be purple and green. I wonder if they do like, I feel like yellow and something might be the next one they do. I wonder if it's gonna be like, oh, every few months they're releasing new ones. Impy Dimple. You can actually catch Morgrim. I think I would assume it's behind one of these mushrooms. I actually don't know. What is it? Oh, wow. That is very lucky, because that is the rarest Pokemon we need. Indeedy. 5%. I'll go with a round. Can I actually, can I teach you false swipe? I mean, that does no damage, so we could just keep doing that. Is it pure psychic or something? I don't know. I'm not gonna get the male and female one. I don't really care to do like male and female differences. Just different forms. I might like eventually do it. Like once I have the entire national dex, I have every form of every Pokemon. Maybe the last thing I do would be like male and female differences. Yay! Male. Alrighty, everything else that we need should be pretty easy going forward. Number 337. You go right there. Everything besides the authentic Sinisty. That is Hatcham. I'm not gonna necessarily get them all right here, right now. I'll try to get to the end of the forest. I didn't mean to do that, chat. I was readjusting my body, and I accidentally bumped my controller. Bright powder. Nice. Oh, Hatcham again. And it's 15%, so that's nice. Twice in a row. It's anticipating me. Sucker punch. Cool. You're not gonna do it twice in a row, will you? Is that the only move it knows? It's a 3-level difference. Bad. And of course, that's the time it's trying to actually attack. Okay, Hatcham. Counter goes up. No matter who you are, if you bring strong emotions near this pocket Pokemon, it will silence you violently. That's insane. That's a crazy thing to say. Alrighty, number 242. item. Now I can fully heal. I don't know where Morgrim is. BT dubs. Big roots. Oh, actually, wait. Let me read the description of that. An item to be held by a Pokemon. It boosts the amount of HP the holder restores from HP stealing moves. Morgrim has an HP stealing move. I would assume it works for it. Hey, ya fellas. Oh, hey, ya fellas. Daring couple. Ninetales and Curlia. And she has, I was gonna say, oh, she has a Cantonian, so you get it for the dex, but obviously this isn't Alola. Of course she's gonna have that. I think that's actually super effective there. I think Bug is super effective against Psychic because you're afraid of bugs. We take those, we take those. Oh, it wasn't super effective, but the item definitely boosted. Wow. Wowzers. I might have to keep that. Okay, everybody, let's do that again. Second verse, same as the first. Something, 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 put you in a hearse. Big XP. Big. What is it boosted by? Like 50 or 100? There's no way it's 100. It's probably boosted by 50%. Like 100. I guess 150%. Not doubled. 1.5. Nasty Plot might actually be good. Oh, but I looked it up and Grimmsnarl is a physical attacker. I don't know why my special attack is so high. We'll worry about that later. You can learn removes. No problem. I did not realize there was a path here. I was just walking in the grass. I didn't expect to do that. Which way is the correct way to go? Which way should I not go? I guess it circles around. It doesn't matter. Hey, Granny. How you doing? Hi, ma'am. Madame. M'lady. Indeedy. Goodbye. Oh, maybe it is super effective against Psychic, but then Fairy resists it? Or is Indeedee Psychic Dart and not pure Psychic? I doth not know. Wow, my sinus cavity is already full again. I blew my nose right before stream. And it was like I had to wash my face after. TMI, by the way. Had to wash my face after blowing my nose. That's not the box, but in case you were curious. 30, yeah. Psychic normal. So it must be super effective against Psychic, but Fairy resists. Oh, I found Morgrim, by the way. I wish I saved. No, fairy doesn't resist. I don't know why it wasn't super effective against. Whatevs. My own spell against me. Obviously, we already have Morgrim, but this is for the living dex. And it will actually help get the living dex count. Hopefully this is enough, because I don't want to attack it anymore. This will help get the living dex count and the in-game Pokédex count closer together. What I really need is Ditto. So we can breed Rillaboom. Oh. Sorry. I'm getting not lightheaded, but I'm having difficulty breathing. Because I'm a little burpy. And I can't breathe through my nose. Chat, I don't know if I'm sick or if it is just allergies. I don't think it's allergies because I don't go outside, so there's nothing I can really be getting allergic to. Besides the cats, the 4 cats in my house that I'm allergic to. But other than that, I think what happened is that I took out my nose piercings and I had them in my car because I forgot to take them out before work, so I took them out in my car instead of at home. That brings us to Morgrim, 117. And the next day I put in my septum. I must have just not washed it well enough, so maybe there was like something on there, and that caused me to get sick. Uh, 239. So the count should be 223 then? Yes. So now it's 6 off instead of 7. 6, 7. I didn't realize that was the end. The other way is a dead end for an item, so we do want to go that way. That's not how you get there. That's also not. Hello. Please, you just did this. Please remember. Please remember. I'm glad Morgrim was that easy to find. It wasn't like you have to find it behind a mushroom. We should be just about at the end. I'll go to the center to heal and unlock flying. I might actually have to go blow my nose again. I'm pretty sure. So I used up all the like allergy medicine that I had, because I keep it in my lunchbox. I used all the one I had in my lunchbox. I think I had other allergy medicine, but I'm like, oh, I'm never gonna use this. I have the other kind, so I threw it away. Oh, we might have more. I don't know. I might actually. I'll take just a couple minutes right now to see if I can find any allergy medicine, or maybe my roommates know where we have some. So I'll be right back after I save, of course. Oh, I might have just saved. I'll be right back. Unpause. No allergy medicine. I guess I'll just die. No allergy medicine, but we did find 2 cats on top of the kitchen counters. Not counters, drawers? Cabinets. 2 cats on top of the kitchen cabinets.
Any Pokemons? Any?
I don't want that. That's gross. What else do we need here? 10% Sinisty. I'm gonna find a different patch of grass. Oh, you can just catch Morgrum into the grass as well. Okay. I probably wrote down the special overworld one just because that's easier. Oh yeah, Morgrim is at 20% in the grass. It's actually not that rare. Sinisty. Do we think it's 10% or 1% Sinisty? Cool. I fucking hate that move. I'm never using it again. Okay. It's definitely not bad, even not that bad with the item. Oh, it has weak armor. It's such the... I fucking hate that ability, dude. That's so bad. I don't think that's its only ability, though. Oh, you have fucking Sucker Punch? Oh, it is. It's weak armor, but its hidden ability is Cursed Body. That's its only regular ability.
Okay, well, stay in the ball, dear. Stay in the ball. Yippee! Happy, happy, happy.
Not only would I like to have the authentic form, I need 2 authentic forms. It doesn't say. Because I need to evolve one as well. I don't think I've ever gotten the authentic form in this game. 335. I've gotten it in Scarlet and Violet because you can actually, you know, you have like an outbreak of them on screen and you can actually physically see if it is it or not. So maybe Okay. Sword and Shield, Sinisty, authentic form, Dex entry. So obviously you can use... You know if you've caught at least one genuine Sinisty if there are 2 entries for it in the Pokédex. We have fought one and we have caught one. We fought one... There's no way that the NPC had an authentic one. Did we get the authentic one on the first try? Because this one's the Dex entry for the authentic. There's someone love reading the Pokemon Reddit, or just any Pokemon Reddit sub, anything on Pokemon Reddit, because people are being authentic. Actually, it's not fake or authentic because fake means it's an illegal Pokemon. It's chipped or not chipped. Shut up, loser. So it's very possible we have an authentic one. Unless the NPC, unless the NPC had an authentic one. I am going to put this in the multi-form box. Change markings, and I'll give it a star. Just so we remember to look at that. I'll catch more. What I really need is the item that evolves it. I think there's only one. Oh, actually, never mind. I was gonna say there's only one good patch of grass, but there's a couple. Phantom. Shout out to X and Y introducing 2 ghost grass types. This is 100% gonna knock it out. Super effective, boosted. Okay, it did not. That was a crit. Oh, but a ghost well, that's gonna do it. Ghost resist, and then grass is weak, so it balances out to neutral. Oh, that is very nice. That is the 9% Passimian. And I'm pretty sure it is a... Oh, but see, it's also fighting. Does fighting resist bug? It does. It might not be a grass type. It might be pure fighting. I thought it was grass type. I closed the page, the Cerebi page, so I'm not going to check. Oh, yeah, it's a dark type move, not ghost. You... More grim. Not very well suited for this particular battle. Hopefully that's enough. We actually should be able to get Phantup and Shiinotic without much difficulty. I do need another Sinistea. Actually, can you evolve? No, can you catch its evolution? Or does it have to be evolved? It does have to be evolved. Did I attack it? Why is it... I wasn't looking at the game. I guess you can actually catch it in the DLC. Which is something that I am doing. So we don't need to catch one to evolve. But I will try to catch as many Sinistea as I can so we can try to get the evolution. That is Passimian. Alrighty, Mrs. Passimian. Number 43. 37, 38, 39, 41, 42, 43. I should technically remove Sinistea from the Living Dex count because it's not part of the Living Dex right now. It's part of the Form Dex. I guess we could go do a den and Dynamax it to see. I'll actually do that. Because if I got an authentic form on the first try... Also, according to Cerebi, it's not chipped or unchipped. It's authentic or phony. So that Redditor was also just wrong. Calling it chipped or unchipped when most people call it fake or authentic. It's all the way over there. Or over there, fuck me. Flagsire. I might finally get around to finishing my spreadsheet. Because there's definitely a lot of Pokemon we just pass by that we don't have. Because I don't know if that's the one I want to catch. Or not. I guess the special spawns definitely are the ones I want to catch. For the most part. 3-star, by the way. This is the first time I've seen one. During this playthrough. Okay, we do not need to win or anything. I just need to see its arsehole. Because when it Dynamaxes, you should be able to see the bottom of it. And if it has a like a stamp, it's authentic. Obviously, we would like to win this, but I don't expect to. I don't think it's authentic. Unless I have to see it from the other side. I think maybe we just... The NPC we fought had one. Yeah, because I think it's the rim. It's not like the bottom of it. I think it's the rim. We would be able to see it. Nobody has any good pictures, though. I'm trying to see. Yeah, and Stoneside is the only place to get it. Goodbye! It finally attacked me. Did y'all see a stamp? I didn't see a stamp. Okay, that's fine. Obviously. But why do we have both dex entries? It must be that the NPC had an authentic one then. Because we did just fight an NPC with one. Chat, do you think we're gonna win this fight? Oh, you only have to be out for 1 turn. I thought it was 3. Is that how Scarlet and Violet works with its? Even with like the 10 turn limit, oh, but I guess there's also it knocking us out, which doesn't help. Are we done? Like 1 more, I think. Good job, Magikarp. Better job, throw. Ooh, crit. I got really scared when that happened. I'm like, what is happening? It was just the terrain ending. Giga suck. Okay, we're doing negative damage. Magikarp, thanks for the water type move. Thanks for the memories, even though they weren't so great. It tastes like you, but better. Chat, what song is that? I don't know what song that is or what band that is. I'm out of PP. Thanks for the memories. Probably, what, Fall Out Boys? Thanks for the memories. I was never really a... Oh, is it Fall Out Boys I'm thinking of? Goodbye, Magikarp. No, not Fall Out. Wait, no, yes, Fall Out Boys. I think it... Is it Fall Out Boys? Who made... Oh, yeah, they did make Centuries. My songs know what you did in the song dark. They have... Fall Out Boys, like, genre, I feel like goes from, like... It's, like, all over the place. Like, Centuries and My Songs Know What You Did in the Dark are what I know them from. Like, they got, like, that... like, rock thing going on. But then they also have, like... like, pop. Like, I feel like there's 2 different Fall Out Boys. But I don't think Fall Out Boys is the one I was thinking of. Oh, I mean, I guess that song is a Fall Out Boys song. I was thinking of the other band. What band am I thinking of, chat? I chime in. Panic at the Disco. I was thinking of Panic at the Disco. Like, Fall Out Boys has some real Panic at the Disco songs, but then they also have, like, some proper rock songs. But only, like, the 2 that I can think of. My songs know what you did in the dark. So light 'em up, light 'em up, light 'em up, I'm on fire. See, that just feels like a much different song than, like, thanks for the memories. Even though they weren't so good, they taste like you, but sweeter. I don't know. I'm more of a... like a heavier rock kind of person. Hypnotic. Chat, I'll be honest. I like this little guy. Big fan of the Hypnotics. Also, I didn't narrate it, but I moved Sinisty back to its place in the living dex because I don't think it's authentic. And if it's not authentic, it's not going to be in the other spot. I guess there will be one in the other spot because... Wow, fuck me. Give me back that HP. Even though I have a version of it in the living dex, I do want a version of it for the form dex as well. We'll try this one more time. Sweeter. Okay. We're just gonna have to catch this thing. I don't know how much PP Moonlight has, but it's enough to keep pissing me off. Chad, I like mushrooms. I'm a big fan. I think they're definitely like aesthetically cool. I almost marked Shinotic off. Okay, we're going backwards. If we caught that Phantom, this would be the last thing we need. But we did lose that Phantom. I wish that... what's that gonna do? Oh, it just lowers attack. It doesn't like lower attack and then raise your attack. That would have been cooler. I wish that when ghost types used curse, it didn't lower them by half of their max. It lowered them by half of their current HP. Because if they're under half, then it just knocks them out. Nice. Hopefully we can get another Phantom easily enough. We can switch Morgrim out. Shinotic, Hypnotic. $41, 42, 43. Pure fighting, by the way, not fighting grass like I thought. I'm holding one. Only holding one. Chad, I almost said it again, but I already said it. But I almost said, man, I'm really excited for my new Zorkons. It's not like they're... I don't know why. I'm just excited. I don't know why, though. They're just slightly different colored. Chat, I don't have tissues, but I do have one paper towel left. I had a roll of paper towels. I don't have a roll anymore. Also, my sinuses are worse when I'm sitting down versus standing. Like, I stand up and they become fine. Six level difference. I feel like Razor Leaf will probably knock it out. Okay. It's giving me the suck. Razor Leaf. How does this do? How does this compare? Yeah, that's about what I expected. Chat, imagine that when it faints, you're able to see its bottom, and you do that, and you see an authentic form, and you knocked it out. Imagine. Chat, I kind of want to have Galarian Jarumaka on the team, if I'm being honest. I already have the team planned out though. And I think it's version exclusive. So we can't have him shield. Okay. Chat, is there a way... I feel like I've done the research into it before. And obviously there is a way. I don't know if it's possible in current games. But using false swipe on a ghost type Pokemon. I think there's 1 or 2 Pokemon that you can do it with. Because you need a move or an ability that lets normal types hit ghost types. And then you also need a Pokemon that has that move or ability that also gets false swipe. Of which there are not many. And I think the problem is that this game doesn't have that Pokemon. What am I doing? You get put over here for the form decks. I'll just catch everyone I see. Now I'll get rid of the marking. Oh. Didn't know it did that. Okay, sorry. I just really had to blow my nose. I think you can date skip for the sellers. The selling people in Stone Side. So I could do that to try to get one of the pots. I think it's like Murkrow that can do it, by the way. Normal type hit, ghost type. Specifically false swipe. Moves that allow normal to hit ghost. So the ability Scrappy lets it happen. Foresight and Odor Sleuth allows it. Oh, you could use Soak to change them from ghost to water. That's interesting. Actually, does it replace it? Because when we got hit by Trick or Treat, it added, changes opponent's type to water. Psyduck, Golduck, Goldeen, Seeking, Remoraid. Oh, Wishy-Washy learns it. So you could soak Sinistea, change it to water, and then use. Because I'm thinking, like, what if you find a shiny? I don't want to hit it. Oh, Surf Fetch gets Scrappy as a hidden ability. Can Surf Fetch learn False? Sure can't. Not a lot of Pokemon learn False Swipe, which is very unfortunate. All I want, all I need is a Phantom. With how lucky we've been with 1% in this playthrough, though, I would not be surprised to get a authentic Sinistea. I've never gotten one, but I've never, like, I've done it for like 5 minutes and been like, this is boring, I don't want to do it anymore. But honestly, if you just sit down and do it, it's not like a shiny where it's like 1 in 1,000, 1 in several thousand chance. I think it's like 1 in 4,000 something in these games without the shiny charm. It's 1% of the entire encounter table. Not a 1% chance that the one you encounter is authentic. So there's technically a 21% chance to get a Sinistea. And like, on Route 4, for example, I've seen 3 Pharaoh Seeds, which is a 1%. I've gotten other, I got Trapinch. Did I do that on, I think I did that off stream. I got Trapinch, 1%. You do it long enough, it's just bound to happen. I might not catch every Sinistea we encounter on stream, though. Just so we can move on. But like, off stream, once I have all the mail series that I need, I'll move on to doing this. Catching them until I get it. I'm just gonna try Razor Leaf. I say try, even though we pretty much know it's gonna knock out. But I'm saying try so I can be like, oh well, we tried. I didn't think it'd actually knock it out. Oh well. And we'll just go for Phantom. It's a 10%. Yeah. It's Stab. I have an item to boost grass type moves. We knew what was going to happen. I'll just go for Phantom. Okay, dude. We'll try one ball. Okay. Not 1 out of every 100 Sinisty, but 1 out of every 100 just all encounters.
More Grim.
Chat, Sinisty is a 10% spawn. 1% for the authentic. But it's pretty much just as likely for us to have found Sinisty as it is for Phantom, and we keep finding Sinisty. We got 2 in a row. Which, you know, 2 10% in a row is a 1% chance to happen, so... I'm liking these odds. I will catch 2 authentic Sinisty instead of trying to get an authentic whatever its evolution is. Because you can catch Sinisty's evolution in the DLC, but I'm pretty sure it's like a special overworld spawn, so it's just the one there. So you would have to encounter that single one at least 100 times to get to odds. And for the form decks, I don't mind like catching in the wrong place or evolving. Well, maybe the correct place, but evolving is fine. 10% chance. 11. 10 plus 1, it's 11. We are 1% more likely to find Sinisty than Phantom. In fact, we're not finding any. You get 1 try, Sinisty, and now you die.
All I want is Phantom.
Hatena. Oh, sorry, this one's Hatchram. I wonder if Hatena is supposed to be pronounced like Hatena, like Helena. Hatena. Pissimian again, Jesus. 9% chance. We're less likely to find this than Phantom. Phantom. Like a phantom and a tree stump. Phantom. Hypnotic. Hypnotic.
Long ago, just like the hearse you died again. We are so very far from Phantom.
We're just gonna chuck balls at this thing until we catch it. Chat, there's a website that I don't know if it's Cerebi or if it's a different one. That is Phantom, by the way, 121. It lets you search up Pokemon by, like, you can search ability, like, for a Pokemon that has a certain ability and a certain move, or can learn 2 certain moves. I don't think it's Cerebi, but I need to find that website again so that I can search for Pokemon that have, you know, like the scrappy ability and false swipe. I'm sure there's probably like a Reddit post of someone who's always done that. But just to see, like, if I'm gonna hunt Sinisty to get 2 authentic ones, it would be easier to false swipe it. 37, 38. Then just try to hope I can throw enough balls to get it. Obviously, with enough balls, you would get it, but it's more of like a time thing. Chat, it's already 8:20.
I'm here to sell. I'm not here to buy. Here to buy.
I did start stream at like 7. But you know, it's my day off. We'll be doing another 4.5 hour stream. Sell. Start here with the Ultra Balls. And that's actually the only one we can sell. Oh, I never... we have great... Oh, I didn't organize this box. Or bag. That's fine. I never went to all the ball guys to make sure that I have all the balls I should have. Oh yeah, we're actually not selling any of this, right? I could sell these. I don't need them. Yeah. But the treasure, we'll save for these Stone Side brothers. Okay, we are properly here now. Let's talk to everyone. Oh. Scorbunny and Sizzlebee are different species, but they're still both Pokemon. Scorbunny and I are different species, just like Sizzlipede and I are different too. If you think about it that way, there's no problem with calling me a Pokemon. I don't mind. You don't have to worry about me, even I know it's a pretty lofty project. Yeah, you can do that, man. Become a Pokemon. Okay, that's like a whole side quest thing. Hey, you okay over here? Oh, I'm sorry. Chat, I love this architecture. Not the moss. I don't like moss growing on buildings. But I do love the like architecture of this building. These buildings. Mushrooms. Nice. This is why we talk to everybody in the game chat. Yes. Oh. Interesting. Dottler. When we do, like, for example, Shield, we won't talk to everyone. Because that's just like the side game. And it exists just so we can get the version exclusives. Oh, I knocked off its Eviolite. So that's how you get a Pokemon to be stronger without evolving it. That's funny. Do you give that to me now? Thank you. Raises defense and special defense. Okay. I was about to say, maybe I'll give it to Morgrim. We're fine. If it was like attack and special attack, then yeah. But we're fine. Rest. Chesto, resto. Resto on the chesto. We are... So this is the 5th part, right? No, sorry, 6. This is part 6, because it's day 15. Pikachu took 9, so this is part 6. And we're almost 30 hours into the game. But we are at, like, the tipping point where things should be going pretty quick going forward. Because we do this, then we do 7, 8, battle, really long 9, do another battle, and then we do our final battle. And then it's pretty much on to the league from there. So we might be able to do this in 9 parts. Might be like 10 or 11. Maybe 12. I'm not that confident in how long this is going to take. I actually have no sense of anything. Oi, Challenger Grim. You've got 4 badges already, huh? I'm going to have to watch out for you, huh? Uraba. Look, even Morpeko is wary of you. Better be, I'll punt it like a football. Wait, Morpeko, don't tell me you actually like Grim. Ugh, we already have a serious battle. We've already had a serious battle with her. She's an opposing gym challenger. Guess there's nothing to it. Look, just take one of my league cards, okay? Okay.
It's mine now.
What's with that look, huh? This just means I'll think of you as my rival from now on, okay? There aren't too many gym challengers left, you know, so we're meeting in the finals. You got that? Okay. Hey, ball guy.
Yay! Love!
Thank you. I watched Madoka Magica yesterday. Like I watched the 1 season of the entire anime. Pretty good. I really like it. Yamaskin Galar, I have. Yours is abroad? Hell yeah.
Okay, let's do this.
I would. Actually, I should have saved. That's fine. We saved outside the building. Uniform looks really good on you. Go break a leg. Thanks, man. So, this is a quiz. Do you have to get the question wrong to fight somebody? Or do you fight regardless? I guess they're explaining the rules here. There you are, my dear gym challenger. Though you are really lacking in the color pink. See, I'm looking for a successor to take on the role of gym leader here. So my gym mission serves as an audition of sorts too. Don't worry, it's simple enough. All you need to do is battle my trainers and answer the questions they'll ask along the way. Think carefully before answering though, child. If you get the wrong answer, the stats of your Pokemon will get lowered. If you answer correctly, they'll be boosted. Just think of it as a little fairy-type Pokemon magic to make things interesting. I want you to go all out. Show me what you can do. Okay. So we are just fighting and then answering questions as we fight. Nice. 29.5 hours in for the 5th badge is very funny. Because I'll usually finish the games with a time of about 24 hours. So like I would be done by now if I was just playing the game. Just use drum beating. Bam, bam, bam.
Yay! Happy, happy, happy.
Uppy, 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 uppy. What did it say? Slurpuff? I'll stay in. Question. Do you know about Fairy type's weakness? That's not that. You asked me a yes or no question. Also, both of these are correct. So, steal. Attack and special to attack, Jesus. It is just for this one more Pokemon though. But that's fine. I'm gonna ask you a yes or do you know about them? Is a yes or no question. But, obviously I get the point. But I just like to complain. What is that was a very random number. Was that 3264 money? How do they just like hit the keyboard and just do whatever comes up?
Goodbye.
I would like to finish the dark type gym today. I think that's asking a lot because we usually get one badge. We got 2 yesterday because we did a long stream. But we might, I would like to at least get to it. What was the previous trainer's name? Chat, I'll be honest, I'll cheat. Annette. I don't care. I'll look it up. How does it go from giving you 2 correct answers to something that you should know to, hey, what was the name of the previous NPC you fought? Because that's something you look at. Yeah, 3264, which is, you know, 32 times 2 is 64. So it's not completely random, but it's not like, you know, 3,000 or 3,500. Chat, I'll be honest, I don't want to be the fairy type gym leader. I want to be a ghost type gym leader. I'm not even taking this audition seriously. I got my contacts delivered today, chat, but I'm not wearing any today. Or right now. I guess today is still correct. What do I eat for breakfast every morning? You eat omelets. I don't know how you would know that. I guess omelets is more of a breakfast food than curry. Also, it's not after you defeat the first Pokemon, it's after the first attack. I've just been knocking them out with the first attack. Gardevoir. Or like Gardevoir.
Goodbye. Goodbye, dear.
That's a man, by the way. Oh, I should have switched out to Colossal. That's fine. Swagger? No. $33.60. I assume that's the last one. Yeah. Rule of 3. Who has more XP? Rillaboom or Corviknight? Rillaboom. I could just use Corviknight to sweep, but we can try not doing that. Okay. And it still gives you the chance to save here anyway. Thank you for the memories. I've gotten a good look at how you handle those quizzes. The last part of the mission is me. Let me have a look at how you and your partner Pokemon behave. Okay. Chat, I really hope they release a Pokemon Winds and Waves Edition Switch 2. Just for the fact so that I can trade with myself. Galarian Weezing. Poison Fairy? Correct? Oh, I think it has a Levitate as well. So like ground type wouldn't even work here. Oh, rock still resists though, unless that's fire resisting, but I think it's rock. Oh, you still ask questions. Do you know my nickname? I do. You're the magic user. Oh no, you're the wizard. Okay. Okay, that's definitely going to help. Oh, speed? Never mind. So do they only ask one question per Pokemon? Or once per battle? Not once per turn at the very least. I assume she has more questions. I have not scrolled down on the IGN page to see. Okay. Go good kiss. Okay. Go good kiss. Fairy flying, right? So rock's gonna be super effective here. My own move used against me. Question. Favorite color? If it's purple, I'll lose my mind. It's purple. What are we doing here? A nice deep purple. It's really grand, don't you think? Defense and Spadef. Wow. I will heal and then I'll get rid of that poison. It doesn't, like, contribute a lot to my health losing, but it is more than nothing. 23 to what, 14? Oh wow, never mind. That's actually doing more than I thought. What is that, a Pekka Berry? Pecha? Is Ancient Power the only move that it has that can hit me? Or is it just the one that does the most because it's super effective? Also, IGN is saying her second Pokemon is Mawile. She didn't send out Mawile as her second Pokemon. Oh, I got the Omni Boost as well. Fuck yeah. Oh, asking another question. How old are you? Does she want honesty or to be nice? She wants us to be nice, of course we do. 16. I like your answer. Attack and yeah. Flame charge. Am I holding? I think I'm holding the item to boost fire type moves and not rock type. I think I changed that forever ago. Stay in for a while. Steel type. Because I think this entire time I've been saying boosted rock moves. That actually sucks ass. Now I'm back to... Oh no, I guess I was raised by 3. I thought I was raised by 2. 1 for the question and 1 for Omni Boost. But I guess it's 2 for the question. My morning tea is finally kicking in, and not a moment too soon. How creamy. 130 versus 100. 100 that is stab and boosted by an item. I'll go for max flare. Are you prepared? I'm going to have some fun with this. Okay, Granny. It just falls to the ground. Gigantamaxed. How creamy. I wonder if the pattern is different at all based on the suite you use. I don't think so. But like maybe like the top, like maybe the order of the pattern is different. You lack pink, here, let us give you some. G-Max Finale. Okay. Hey, how about you do damage next time, loser? Why'd you heal me?
Goodbye.
Oh, you know what? I need 8 shiny Milcery. Because I need 7 for the form decks, and I need 1 for the shiny Gigantamax collection. I just realized. Your pink is still lacking, but you're an excellent trainer with some excellent Pokemon. See, like, why does she give you 6,080 Poké-Yen instead of 6,000? I don't know how they come up with these numbers. Oh, wow. Okay. Morgrim is evolving. I did not expect that to happen. But I was prepared for it. Okay, well, now the count's off by 7 again. You want to learn Spirit? Great. Oh, thank God for a fairy type move. It lowers their special attack. I'll finally get rid of Sucker Punch. Fairy Dark type doesn't learn a fairy type move until its final evolution. By the way. I love the bit of her walking slowly. Well, good try. Not bad at all. Still not what I'm looking for. Don't worry about it, child. It's just a matter of my preference. I'll find the next gym leader elsewhere. In fact, I've already got an idea about where to look. Too bad about the audition, but here's a fairy badge for your efforts. And you walk at normal speed, so you're just getting to the spot well before she does. Very funny. Up to 45. Draining Kiss, which I think is special. So we wouldn't even use it for Grim Snarl anyway. And she actually gives you the uniform herself, instead of like the other person doing it. Of course, it's not good to neglect your elders, but old folk like me should know when it's time to step out of the spotlight. God, I wish she was in Congress. Knows when to step down. Was I gonna do something? I don't know. I think we're just ready to move on. I think we might have a fight. Hold on now. I have a few errands to run in Hammerlock. Care to join me for the journey? If you're headed for the next gym stadium, you need to go to Hammerlock 2 after all. Sure. They say two's company after all. Hammerlock, always such a dusty town. Though I suppose some Pokemon prefer it that way. It actually took us 13 years to walk here because of how slow she is. Okay, so we're just supposed to return to Hammerlock right now. Which is what I'm doing anyway. Come to gawk at me now that I've had my challenge band taken away and my gym challenger status revoked. Can you really afford to waste time like this? Of course. Well, I suppose so. You no longer have to worry about catching up with me after all. I'll have you know, though, I haven't given up. I must become the champion in order to help out the chairman. I would go and ask him to let me rejoin the gym challenge. That boy. I think that's the first time we have him referred to as being a masculine individual. Now that's what I would call Pink. So sincere and straightforward and yet so twisted and misguided. I like it. It's the kind of thing that gives people some depth. Time for my gym mission, child. What? And she can actually move fast when she wants to. Pink. 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 Congratulations, child. And he was never seen again. Miss Opal, what in the world has gotten into you? You were used by Orlina, am I right? You worked hard to gather wishing stars for her, only to have her throw you away like rubbish once she was done with you. Come with me, child. I might be able to help you out. Of course, it all depends on how much hard work you're willing to put into. Are you testing me? Very well, I accept. In fact, I plan on making sure you see my full talents and tell me everything you know about the wishing stars. Farewell for you now, child. You should head to Circhester. I take it you know how to get to Route 7. I fucking hate that hair flip. You do not have the hairstyle for that, dude. We do have, I didn't do it earlier, but we do have a daily battle here. Sorry, no. I'm just joking. We have a daily battle here. Yeah. Sorry, not battle, just daily event for the Damp Rock. Okay, we have a lot of new items. I keep thinking it's just the one for some reason, which is why I keep trying to organize it, but then realizing I have to move more. Or I have to clear out more red dots. Hey, the badge collecting going well? I've been doing some research on the ruins in Stownside, the sword and the shield. What kind of Pokemon were they and where are they now? I still have so many questions. I was thinking about taking another look at the tapestries in Kabloom. Are you kidding me? What was that? Why does she sound personally offended by that? Are you kidding me? Hammerlock Stadium shook. That's where Chairman Rose's power plant is, isn't it? A power spot? Like where you can Dynamax? That's right, the power spot detector reacts where it's possible to Dynamax. Hey Sonia and Grim too, you felt that shaking, right? Seems Chairman Rose is testing something again. This is bad. Pokemon might start Dynamaxing right in the middle of Hammerlock. Isn't that why they have a gym here? Is that so? I can make sure the chairman knows. You'll just get lost, Leon. I'm going too. I'm really looking forward to seeing you compete in the finals. You should leave the investigation on the quaking to the adults. Head to Sirchester and get that gym badge. I do like in this game that it's like, hey, you're just a kid who's trying to do this challenge. Keep doing that. You don't have to worry about the fucking world-ending event. Us adults are gonna worry about that. Oh, Grim. Hey, how's it going? Failure. I'll say it to his face when we get up there. How's it going, Failure? First that forest, then that mad quiz. I've been lost in every sense of the word. But it looks like I finally caught up to you again. Wrong. Come with me to Route 7. I could use a bit of competition to motivate me. It's not a competition, brother. It's a massacre. Get your gains up. Have I? Oh, we have not been over here yet. I don't think. Because Team Yell was in the way. A 10 Pokemon team. TM shop. Yeah, we have not been here yet. I'm sorry, was that TM00? That's insane. It doesn't start with 1, it starts with 0. So does it go to 99 or does it go to 100? It might go to 99 to keep it 2 digits, and that's why they have 00, so that there is 100 of them, but they're only 2 digits long. Okay, we're out of money. Which is actually a bit of a problem, because Sirchester does have a clothing store that I think I do like clothing from. I'll have to spend some time grinding up items to sell, and then date skipping to sell them at Stone Side for more money. I might just sell them regularly, though. I think the Stone Side, it's just like, yeah, it gets more, but it's not that big of a deal. Let me try out the latest in my battle against you. Okay. Chat, I'm going to try my water. I got new water when I had to pause earlier to look for medicine. And I used a different flavoring. Ooh, Trevenant. I really like him changing up the team every time we see him. Alrighty, my water is much better flavored. Ooh, that did not knock out. The way you battle, you know, kind of reminds me of Lee. That's because I'm the future champion of this region. You're just a page in my legend. It would be cool if all of the rivals in the games did just use like a different team every time you met them to like add depth. Be like, oh, they're catching all these new Pokemon and whatnot. Obviously they keep like the partner Pokemon. Nimona. I actually don't remember any of the teams that the Scarlet and Violet rivals used. I think Nemona's like the only rival. Wow, that fucks. But then like you have the guy and the other girl that I don't remember the names of. Penny? I don't remember the guy's name. The one with the dead dog. Heatmore. Chat, my team has a very distinct lack of water type moves. I have grass, flying steel, rock, water, fairy, dark. But I am missing out on like more of the basic ones like water, electric. Woogie, woogie, woogie. I'm hoping at least somebody on my team, there's like one of them. Oh, fuck me, dude. I should just... I was like, oh, I'll use a different move so I don't waste PP on a good move. Fuck me. I'm hoping somebody on my final team will be able to have like at least a water type move for coverage. I'll send out Grimmsnarl. Like Grimmsnarl, Dark Fairy has a bug type move. So maybe I don't know. Oh, Spirit Break is actually weaker than False Surrender. What does your animation look like for this? Oh, it just does a default animation. Oh, did I take my gummies? I don't think I did. I need to take my multivitamins, chat. Because I do not remember taking them. And I will die without them. They're stuck to the bottom of the... I got one. I got the other one. I was about to say, wait, didn't I send in Grimmsnarl? What the fuck happened? Right, the other one used Roar. I'm the kind of guy who gets fired up to win in these situations. Okay. I pressed the wrong button. Defenses? That's not fair. So chat, don't judge me, but for those who are not in the know, welcome to the know. When you stretch your ears, they smell kind of funky because like the cells like heal themselves very quickly. So they have like a fresh cell kind of smell to them. This is rubbish. My team can't perform if I can't get my own head straight as their trainer. And I like the smell. So I'll like rub my ears and then I'll smell my fingers. It's kind of, it's the same way with like your septum. Like it'll smell a little and it's like, Before we ever started out on this journey, I remember watching Lee on the telly. He was like a bright star, so strong I could hardly bear to look right at him. But now I can tell just how strong he really is and what he's got that I haven't. But I'm getting stronger too, maybe not as fast as you, but fine, whatever. Thanks for letting me battle with you again, and here, I'll heal up your team for you too. Thanks. I think I know what it is I really want. I want to battle Lee. I want to take on my bro. But not just that, I want to beat him. I want to be the one who beats the unbeatable champion, and I'm going to. You're not. My mind's made up. You and me are going to have another battle once I get my gym badge from Sir Chester. Okay. Didn't even say goodbye. Route 7 here is actually a very important route for us to get to, by the way. Scrolling. Route 7 has a total of 11 Pokemon we need to catch. Including Corviknight, which will help us get our Living Dex and our Pokédex counts closer together. We also have Berserker here, which we need. I really like Alola introducing the concept of regional forms. And then the next generation, Sword and Shield here, introducing regional evolutions who have a different evolution. So like, Alola has Galarian Meowth and Galarian Persian. Galar has Galarian Meowth and then Berserker. My ear really itches, by the way. So I keep itching it, but then, as I just said, I like the smell. It's like a funky smell. It might be my headphones, like, resting on my actual piercing. Ba-ba-bum. I was about to say yippee. No yippee. So 6 of the Pokemon we need are Overworld, which means 5 grass. And there's a 5% Overworld and a 5% grass that we need. But everything else is like 10 or higher. It lives for the thrill of battle is amazing. Is Berserker pure steel? Yep. Mono-type 2-stage Pokemon, unfortunately. I guess so is Corsola and Cursula, and I'm gonna use them. Shelmet. Huh. I don't have Shelmet on my list here. Shelmet is a 5%. Morpeko, Toxel, Inkay, Carabas, Meowstic, Berserker, Seismitoad. Yeah, I don't have it on my Route 7 here. Interesting. I guess I never filled it out for Shelmet. Like I missed it. Interesting. That makes me worried because what else have I missed? Oh, no, I think I know. Oh, no, you can get... I think what happened is that... So, Carablast and Shelmet. In the grass... In this game, Carablast is 25, Shelmet is 5. In Shield, it's the other way around. But I might have looked and saw Shelmet is 25% in Shield and didn't realize it was 5% in this one. So Route 7. 5% grass. Okay. So there are 12 Pokemon we need to catch on this route. I really need to teach somebody False Swipe. Never mind. Okay, Shelmet, 25%. Sorry, 5%. My back itches. Ooh, more Pecco. Which is 5% overworld. We're getting pretty lucky with these spawns. 275. Okay, so Shelmet and Seismitoad are both 5%. It's weird. Seismitoad is the only member of its line you can get outside of the wild area. The other two are wild area exclusives. Palpitoad. Yeah. Temple. Same deal. Does it, when it changes into its hangry form, does its stats change at all? Or is it purely cosmetic? As somebody who loves Pokemon forms, that does apply to Pokemon whose, like, form changes with an ability. And it's not, like, just ones you can catch. But I don't think it changes at all. I've never used it, I've never looked into it, so I could be wrong. But I've never noticed a difference. 344, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46. Yeah. Make sure to mark that off. Toxel. Which is... Did it not make a cry? I did not hear its cry. Toxel is important because we have the gift one, and that counts for our Pokédex, but it does not count for our living dex. But. So we need to catch this so we can have it for the living dex, and it helps bring the living dex and the Pokédex counter together. Yippee! That is Toxel. We can also get Corviknight here, which I think I mentioned. We can get Corviknight, which we technically have on the team, but it's not part of the living dex. Attack up, Spadef down. Let me check something. Okay, so it's a special attacker. I don't want that then. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. spoiler alert, we're gonna have Toxel on the team as well. Thievel. We're gonna have Toxel on the team. I think I might use that one on the team. So it's usually the first one we catch I have on the team, I think. Not that it rightly matters.
Bye. Goodbye, Corksquire. Goodbye.
25% chance to get Toxel in the grass, by the way. Not very rare, luckily. 1 in 4. Carablast is also 1 in 4. Is that right? Yeah, they're both 25, which is kind of crazy. We need both Liepard and Thievel. There's gonna be a lot of catching Pokemon in this section of the game. I still need to teach somebody False Swipe. I'm pretty sure Rillaboom can use it, and it's usually my False Swipe Pokemon. I just need to remember to actually do it. Counterpart. That's the word I've been looking for. Liepard and Thievel are counterparts to each other. Like a cat burglar and a old-timey thief. Counterpart. Because last stream, I was saying like analog is a good word for it, but it's not quite the one I was looking for. Because I think I was looking for a word that starts with a C. They're counterparts. But that also doesn't feel right, but that definitely feels more correct than analog. I'm pretty sure counterparts correct. Fuck me, dude. Stay in the ball. Hello? Rock Blast and hit it 2 times. Okay, that's enough slices. Dude, this is why I don't want to attack him. Liepard, it's 15%. So it's not too difficult to get again. Who's closer? Oh, yeah, you're right there, right. So I do have... I don't know what number it is, but I do have the move I want to learn. False Strike, there we go. And I'll be honest, we'll get rid of Razor Leaf because we have a better grass type move. And I only have Razor Leaf so that I have a weaker move to use. I have a move, I have an item, Normal Gem. And I'll actually give that to Rillaboom to boost False Swipe. At some point I will get a catching Gallade, Hypnosis, and False Swipe. I need to replace double hit with something. Oh, normal gem is a one-use item. I understand. It did not have much of a difference being boosted versus not. I've complained about this in the past. I don't think I've done it in any of our current playthrough those. I think false swipe should do more damage. There's no reason for it to be as weak as it is because it can't knock Pokemon out. I think it's 40. It does 40 damage. Like it has 40 power or whatever. Yeah, 40. It should be like 70 or 80. Because there are much stronger moves that actually knock out. This one can't even knock things out. So there's no balance issue with it being so weak. 30. And I'll knock Evil off the list. So if it isn't the normal gem, what is the Silk Scarf? Okay, Silk Scarf is the permanent one. Hopefully. Berserker, Morpeko, Thievul. We need Inkay. I was about to start throwing balls. I forgot I had false swipe for a moment. Topsy-turvy.
It failed.
I love video games, chat. Controversial opinion. I'm a big fan. That is Inkay. Grass, grass, grass. So Galvantula and Liepard are our last overworld encounters, and then everything's gonna be grass after that. I'm actually surprised we haven't seen any Galvantulas because it's a 20%. Usually the entire like area is covered in them. 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90. I just realized, by the way, we have not been checking ribbons on anything. Which means eventually I'll have to check every single box. Every Pokemon in every box, because I don't remember which ones have already been checked or not. Quick balls. Oh, Meowstic. That's very lucky. It's a 10%. I think that was the rarest one we had left to get. Something else that would work is a Pokemon with like Pixelate that makes normal type moves fairy. That would make false swipe hit. A ghost type. And just because I was thinking of it like being stab to do more damage, because I usually use Gallade, but it's not stab. Not that it really matters. I'm just thinking. Meowstic, which can Mega Evolve, by the way. Not in this game, though. Male. I wonder if it says male and female for every Pokemon that has male and female differences, or just the ones that are like drastic, like Indeedee and Meowstic, for example. Right next to your child, Esper. Okay, Liepard and Galvantula for Overworld. Yeah, I can't go that way. Double Liepards. I assume it's Liepard. Like a lie and leopard. Liepard, maybe? Leopard. Liepard. I say pard. Oh, chat, I'm hungry. I ate, but I'm hungry. I'm gonna be streaming late again today because I can, and I won't be able to go grocery shopping or make food, but I do have Taco Bell from yesterday. Whenever I order fast food, I order enough for like 2 or 3 meals, and I usually eat it in a single sitting, but I did save more for today. I don't want it though, I'll be honest. I also don't think it's gonna be enough. I think what I'll do is I'll also order pizza, and then I'll eat Taco Bell and pizza. Yeah, I don't know. Liepard. So Galvantula, 20% Overworld, Seismitoad, 5 Grass, Carablast, 25 Grass. So we actually only have 3 Pokemon left on this route. 45 next to your child there. I'm about to get touched by this other one. I thought I would be able to get away from it. I did not. Berserker, Thievul, Morpeko, Thievul. Oh, sorry, Morpeko. No, sorry. I don't even remember. I just remembered I have a bicycle. Oh, it's probably faster. Oh, never mind. Doesn't matter. Galvantula. It's probably faster to reset the overworld by going to the next route and back, since the entrance is right there. Galvantula. I like spider Pokemon, chat. I don't like spiders IRL. I'm fine with them. I don't like creepy crawlers, okay? So if I see a bug in the house, depending on what kind of bug it is, I'll either release it or kill it. I think I get... let me look up what they look like so I don't sound like an idiot. If I can remember what I'm trying to think of. What are they called? Yeah. Yeah, I get silverfish in my bathroom pretty commonly. And I'll switch those. I'll kill the silverfish because they're coming out of the drains. They're on the wall. I'll see one like maybe once or twice a week. It's not like my bathroom's covered in them. I would kill myself, chat. Ugh. But I'll see one every now and then. I'm like, okay, I gotta kill that because it keeps happening. So they're like nesting, and sometimes they'll come out to play. So you gotta kill them so they stop reproducing. If I see a spider though, I'll leave it alone. If it's like a small spider, I'll leave it alone. If it's bigger than like an ant, like, I don't know. If it's more than like 5 millimeters across, I'm probably killing it. But if it's just a small little guy, you leave the small spiders, because they take care of the other small bugs. Right. That was Galvantula. Small spiders take care of the small bugs. The big spiders, though, I don't fuck with those. If it's like one that you can recognize a pattern on, it's too big. 65. I don't like them. I don't like bugs. I don't like creepy crawlers. I live peacefully with them though. And it's not like a fear thing. I'm not scared of them. I'm not like unrationally like freaking out when I see them. I'm just like, that's gross. I don't want it touching me. I don't want it biting me. It's dirty. I don't like it. But like, you know, I'll try to, if I can, I'll bring it outside. If it's something I need to kill, I'll kill it. I don't want to use my hands though. Like when I see the silverfish in my bedroom, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna grab a wad of toilet paper to crush it with, because I don't like the idea of it touching me. I would get like like insect killing people to come spray the house, but I don't think it's that big of a deal. Are you a bug fairy? Fairy flying? Probably bug. Yep. If I still had the grass type item. Man, I just healed, dude. But we really don't have a bug problem. It's just every now and then there is a silverfish. I think the worst bug experience I had is a cockroach in my like toothbrush holder. Like I went to go brush my teeth and there was a cockroach in the cup that holds them. Worst experience with bugs. And you know, it's not like it did anything, it was just dirty and it was touching my toothbrushes. Yeah, I mean, I like bees. When I used to work days, my place of work, I would see bees inside all the time. And I would like, I would like try to take care of them. And I would have them like in a box. And they would just hang out with me, because bees are cool. Chat, I love bees. Hornets, on the other hand, yellow jackets, kill them. Kill them. Nothing good about them. Bees? Bees are your friends, chat. I would legitimately... I was checking out a customer once, and I had a bee on my hand. I was like, oh, don't worry about that. And I had to check him out one-handed. It was a, like, small transaction, so it was fine. But I just had a bee on my hand. I'm the bee guy. I don't like seeing, like, hundreds of them, though. Like, videos of, like, hundreds of bees, like, on something. That does get to me. But if, you know, I have the one bee on my hand, that's a friend. She's a lady. She works hard. Carablast. 25%. So that leaves us just with Seismitoad, 5%. Is the next route Route 8? Or, oh no, I think it's more... Wait, what is it? It must be right. It must be number 8, because 8 comes after 7. Oh, you know what it is? There's 2 parts to Route 8. And I don't have it differentiated on my list. Route 8 has 21 Pokemon. Sorry, 22 Pokemon. But there is like the first part of Route 8 and then there's the second part of Route 8. And I did not differentiate which is which. Because you have Route 8 here, and you have Route 8 here. But I think it's easy enough to tell. If it's an ice Pokemon, it's going to be in part 2. 273. 71, 72, 73. 5%. Everything in this route chases you, which is kind of annoying. Ah. I guess this Galvantula doesn't. Carablast. I have found a shiny Carablast on this route before. It's on my other account. It's touching me! Like, I think I saw a hunter spider. Is that a type of spider? Like, even like the size of a penny. I'm killing it. If it's a 3-dimensional spider, that's a problem. If it's flat, that's fine. That's my logic to it. Obviously, they're all 3-dimensional. But, like, you know what I mean. Oh, I forgot. We needed another Toxel as well. I forget how you determine which one it evolves into. I think it says on Cerebi. Oh, right. I can use false swipe. I'm so used to not being able to do that. False swipe. Oh, maybe it doesn't. Oh, no, it does. It's its nature. Nature means don't affect it. You can catch Toxtricity, so I'm not worried about catching the correct one to evolve. Oh, wait, you can't. Max Raid, Dynamax Adventure, Max Raid. Oh. You cannot catch it. I thought you could. I don't know why. I thought you could in the wild area. It evolves at level 30. Oh, and we're catching it at 37, so all we have to do is give it a mint. Sorry, candy. Interesting. Defense up, speed down. Oh, I'm at the 200s. There we go. So the ones I have now Where's its nature? Naughty. So this one is amped. Relaxed. Okay, so I do have one for each form. And obviously, living form dex is I'm also working on. Naughty and relaxed. So I need more toxels. I'm gonna put this one on the team since that's the first one we caught. This is the second one, so it becomes the toxel. So I need 3 more toxels so I can have 1 evolved for the living dex and then 2 evolved for the form dex. And I should have had this on the team already, so it was getting XP this entire time, but that's fine. And everything's in the right order. Okay. We will go until I get Poplatoad or until I get all of the toxels I need. And we can actually evolve a toxel for the living dex right now, since it just needs 1 level. I can just give it a rare candy. Not so rare anymore. For the living dex, I would prefer to have the amped form. But if it's a low-key form one, that's fine as well. I usually try to go for like the default form of a Pokemon. So like, for example, in the living dex, we have the basic strawberry Alcremie instead of a different one. Trying to think of what else. Pumpkaboo. I actually don't know what size Pumpkaboo we have for the living dex. I think it's normal, but it doesn't. I don't really care there. Doesn't matter. For Pumpkaboo, at least. Because you really have to look at them to tell which is which. So let's see. This is... Any nature guesses? Quiet. Which is low-key. So you're gonna go into the multiform box right there. And I'll have the multiforms kind of organized by dex number. Not all of them, though. Obviously, you can't... Like, Alcremie is just gonna have its own boxes. Have they released any more Vivillon patterns in Z to A, by the way? Because that's something I might need to keep up with, to have them. Liepard? Are you in the grass as well? I don't think so. Last I was aware, there's only 3 Vivillon patterns available in Z2A. I don't know if they've like if they've released any. Like, oh, here's a Like the same way you get Mewtwo or Deontay. It does not seem so. All the information I'm seeing is from, like, when the game came out. There's been no new information about it. It might be a situation where you do just have to trade it from a previous game. Which is fine. I can do that. Because I think you can technically get them all in Scarlet and Violet. However, to get different patterns in Scarlet and Violet, you have to, like... it's like a Pokemon Go... What's the word? Up gift card. That does so much fucking damage, dude. You have 1 HP. Just stay in the fucking mall. Postcard. You have to get like a Pokemon Go postcard from like different places to get different Vivillon patterns in Scarlet and Violet. And that's not something I can do. So if I want to have all the Vivillon patterns in Z to A, I would have to do it from X and Y. And obviously I would want them to have my OT. Which I could do legitimately. I can change the region. So you can change the, like, region of your DS to be like, oh, United States or Canada, for example. But a homebrew one can do North America or Japanese, for example. So I could homebrew, like, change it and slowly do that, but I can also kind of just hop and then pack in legal ones on the 3DS and then trade them forward, which would be faster and easier. What are we doing here, by the way? I've been yapping and not paying attention. We've been trying to catch this for like 5 minutes. Like, we're still doing this. I thought it was over. It is now. Please be amped. I need 2 amped forms. I don't really care for the low-key form. I think the amped form is much better. It is quirky. Which is amped. Nice. So you will... be for the living dex. We can evolve you with a single rare candy. So I need 1 more amped form for the form dex. Which I think at the beginning of the playthrough I said I wasn't going to be doing. Like as a main objective. But I've ended up doing so anyway. If we get Palpitoad, we're gonna move on. Whichever we get first. Amped form Toxel or Palpitoad. Toxel is 25% chance, but it is 50-50 which nature it has. I guess Liepard is both overworld and grass, which I never realized. I guess not never realized, I didn't realize. Hero Blast. It's weird that Karrablast and Shelmet are not version exclusive, but they have version exclusive spawn rates. They're not the only two in the game to have that. Oh, Palpitoad. Or sorry, Seismitoad. I think Palpitoad's the middle stage. Okay. I guess we will not be getting our amped form for Living Dex. Toxicity. At this time. I'll have to come back. Which is fine, it means we can move on. I don't know if we're gonna get to the next gym, chat. I might make an effort to do so, though. Obviously, I'm making an effort to do so. But, I would like to unlock going on water. There's just so many Pokemon to get on Routes 8. Two? Trace? Yay! Much easier than fucking Toxel was, brother. Seismitoad. Oh wait, we got Karrablast, right? I didn't mark it off. Oh, also I just realized. Toxel. I forgot. It's actually also the right size already. Nope. 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 Not doing that right now. Number 134. It's pretty early in the dex. I don't have any of its evolutions. 34, 35, 36, 37. I wasn't right. Right before Duskull. Karrablast. Yeah, we have Karrablast. Mark that off. So that is... Oh, we actually haven't seen Corviknight yet. I forgot we needed Corviknight here. Yeah, Corviknight is a 10% grass, and we have not seen it yet. We've seen 10% Liepard, 10% Meowstic, 5% Seismitoad. Okay, but there's still a chance for us to get the Toxel we need for the Form Dex. 10% Liepard. It's interesting that it's the only Pokemon on this route to be Overworld and Grass. Oh. Wow, that is... I forgot that Corviknight was on this route. We never saw it. As soon as I remembered we need it, that's when we see it. Knock off. Please don't knock out. Okay. I had a shiny Corviknight when I played Violet. I usually only use Pokemon native to the region, or introduced in the region, but it was a shiny, so I made an exception. Usually shinies are an exception, but I think I won't necessarily make it I have to. And obviously, we do have Corviknight already, but I do want one for the Living Dex that isn't part of our team. I never count the team Pokemon as part of the Living Dex because they're special. They're part of the team. They don't get boxed to never be used again. I hate Toxel, by the way. I hate that it's a little baby wearing a diaper, despite the fact it's a wild animal. Do not like it. But Toxtricity is a top tier Pokemon. Poison Electric is a really good typing. I think. I mean, it's definitely got a lot of coverage, I would assume. It's an interesting typing. I don't know how good it actually is competitively. I pretty much always use it, Toxtricity, when I play this game. Yay! Overnight. So that brings our Living Dex and our Pokédex counts close together. Heat Crash. It's physical. Ooh, the more that you outweigh them. That's actually not bad because I assume you're a pretty hefty Pokemon. I'll hold off for now though. Okay, now we actually can move on. We did not get all the Toxels we needed, but that's fine. The thing I dislike about having a false swipe Pokemon, though, is that quickly becomes the only Pokemon you use. At least for me, because I'm trying to catch a lot of Pokemon. Man, I'm actually really kind of hungry. I'm not hungry. I'm just salivating a lot, which is like a sign of being hungry. But my stomach feels fine. And I did eat like 4 hours ago, which is not like a long time ago. But also I've been salivating for like an hour. And that would be 3 hours. I think Route 7 and 8 is one of the few times you actually go from one route to another. Because it's usually like route to location, route to location. Like, even like 3 and 4, you do have the mines. And for some reason, this is 5, but so is everything still here. And then this isn't even another route. This isn't Route 6. It's the Motostoke outskirts. Kind of funny. Same with Route 9 being like... Route 5 is super long on the map, but in the actual world, it's not too long. But then Route 7, or sorry, 8, massive. 9, even bigger, because it has 3 different Route 9 spots. I don't know. Interesting. Lots to catch, lots to fight. We are... Oh, we're almost 3 hours into the recording. 2 hours, 45 minutes. I don't want to skip catching things for the sake of making progress. But if I don't get riding on the water today, we're not going to get it until Saturday. And it's Tuesday. But if we're able to get to the dark type gym today, that means I can do all of the catching I need to off stream for like the rarer encounters. I don't know. Rufflet, 10% overworld. I've not, I know I said I'm not, I was going to check stickers, and then I realized I haven't started doing it since then, just because I'll have to double check them anyway, for the ones I forgot to check. 81, 82, 83, 84, 85. So there's no point, but I will check this one actually. Since it's on the team, I want to make sure it's actually good to go. It is. Conkeldurr. Yo, Rhyhorn. It's horny. I said Conkeldurr, it's Girder, by the way. In case you were curious about my blunder. I was just thinking of Conkeldurr. I like Conkeldurr. I think I've said this before. But like people don't like it because they don't like the bulging veins, they don't like the nose. I think it's a good looking Pokemon. It's pretty sick. Imagine it getting a Gigantamax or a Mega. Chat, I have food on my desk. Ooh, I'm gonna eat. I have a bag of cookies and cream flavored pretzels. And I'm hungry. Rhyhorn these nuts, chat. Sorry, I was chewing. 64, goddamn. 53, I guess I could go backwards. 79, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. What is this little man next to me called? Ponyard. Oh, I wasn't scrolled. Oh, wow. Oh, wait, no. Route 8. I already have one. Where did we get Ponyard from? Motorstoke Outskirts. Okay. I was like, I'm pretty sure we already have this. I don't remember where from. I do need Girder. I do need Togedemaru. Oh, Togedemaru is actually a 5% overworld, so that's pretty nice. Okay. I am feeling better. Now that I have had a snack. Snacking is very important, chat. By the way, to tide you over between meals. Obviously, a healthier snack would be better. But, make sure you snack. I don't snack as much as I should. Guys, I don't really have the time. Girder. Oh, I need this. I almost flew away to go heal. I need this Togedemaru. Togedemaru. So I'll have to revive it. Which is fine. We have a lot of them. No good heal. Ooh, I don't have any healing items, actually. Oh, hyper... At the bottom. I thought it... Okay. I had thought that I had picked those up, but I didn't see them. I guess I've just never organized that pouch. Pocket? I should have healed, by the way. How much are Switch 2s right now, by the way? Are they 400 or 500? Switch 2. $450, which I feel, Chad, I'll be honest, I think that's a pretty normal price for a console. What are we looking at Amazon? Yeah, $450. I forget how much I paid for mine. It might have been, I think it might have been more than that. It might have been like 500. Maybe 600. I feel like that's a lot though. But 450 for a console, chat, that's not bad. I don't think. How much are like PS5s and Xbox One selling for? And like prices are going to be going up soon. Or maybe they already have. But like, just like, for example, anytime I see anything Nintendo related on TikTok, people are like, oh, the Switch 2 is just overpriced. It's like $700. It's 450. Like maybe it was 700 when there was more difficulty in getting them out. But 450 seems normal. Series X. Is that what it's called? Yeah, Series X. Yeah, an Xbox Series 8 X is 648. PS5 550. So it's the cheapest of the three main, I think the only three consoles. I don't think there's any other competition. Sega's not doing its thing anymore. So 450 for a PS2, 550 for PlayStation 5, 650 for Xbox Series X. So 450 for a Switch 2 is more than reasonable. Obviously, that is a lot of money. So I understand people not being able to afford it, but complaining about the price being too high is a little much. Like people complaining that Fire Red and Leaf Green for the Switch 2 are too expensive at $20. It's $20. Like that, I'll be honest, $20 is not a lot of money. You probably spend more getting fast food. I know I do. And a video game being $20 will last you longer than a $20 fast food meal. That's my rant about it. I have a decently paying job, so I am more fortunate than other people. But also, I work a very basic job. We're still trying to catch Togedemaru, by the way. I'm not rolling in the dough, chat. I have to live with 2 roommates to afford rent. Rock type for this electric thing. But I think most people, if they don't have a Switch 2 but they want to play Pokemon Winds and Waves, should be able to save up between now and then. 450 buckaroos, I guess 70 for the game as well. I don't know why I started this conversation, but I'm having it. Oh, because I was thinking I really hope they release a Winds and Waves Switch 2. I don't know if they ever released any specialty Switch 1s though, besides the Switch Lite having like different designs. I don't know if there's ever an actual Switch 1 with a different design on it. But I want a Switch. I want a second Switch 2, which was why I was looking into the price. And we started this conversation. 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48. Because I do like being able to trade Pokemon to myself. But I think it's just the dock that's ever been different for like the full-size Switch one. I could be wrong. Switch, Joy-Con, grip, and dock. Trials of Mana getting one is actually pretty cool. Mana, sorry, I think I said man. It's mostly the light edition, though. Tears of the Kingdom got one. The OLED version did. Oh, did Scarlet and Violet get one? Switch 1 Scarlet and Violet edition. Did the actual physical console look different though? The Joy-Cons are different. The dock is different. Oh, the actual console is different. I never got this. This is like the kind of thing I would waste money on. But I just never... Also, a Switch 1 is 100 cheaper than a Switch 2. 350? That's not bad. Okay, so they actually probably will release a special Winds and Waves Switch 2 edition. Winds and Waves edition. Okay, it's an excuse to buy a second one. And that'd probably be like the main one I use. I need to buy the Switch 2. I need to buy the games. I wonder if the Switch, if they make a Winds and Waves Switch 2, if it'll release the same time. I just flew to where I was standing, by the way. If it'll release the same day the games come out, or if it'll be sooner or later. Because I can imagine there's probably going to be a midnight release for the games. You know, depending on the location. I usually have one that is... I didn't click Togedemaru 37, by the way. But getting... Oh, Soul Rock. 5% overworld. Hell yeah. 450 for the console. 140. Our game's $70 now. 140 for the 2 games. 50, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. $620 for the Switch and two games. You're a rock type. Oh, I think you're a psychic type. Psychic rock. Oh, I realized too late. Goodbye, my 5% child. I knocked off its Stardust. Did I pick up the Stardust? Or do I just knock it off? Oh, Toxel is evolving into... where we did need just one level. Toxtricity. Okay. Yo, the grippers on this thing is insane. Even if I knew about the Scarlet and Violet Switch OLED, I don't think I would have gotten it. Obviously, I know about it now and I'm still not getting it. Poison Jab. I don't have an OLED. I have like the first generation of Switch 2 or Switch 1. 80, 100. You are a... I looked it up earlier. I already forgot. I think it's a special attacker. Sword and shield. Yeah, it is a special attacker. So getting a physical type move at evolution is kind of interesting. I'll give it a growl. It has mostly physical moves. Such as Poison Jab. Spark. Also physical. It's really pushing to be physical. But even right now, my physical attack is lower than my special. I'll get... Oh, that's why Flail was doing so much damage, because it does less the less you have. Okay. That one evolved. We're actually going to evolve this one now as well. So we can immediately add it to the living dex count. So that is, we're just going to use a rare candy. I'm in the wrong box. There we go. I could use like the extra small or something, but I would have to use 38 of them. I'd have to use 39 of them. I just wanted to have it at like the exact level and not have leftover XP. Alrighty, Toxtricity. I don't know what number it is. This one we're not learning anything because it's just a box one. Number 311. So I'm looking right at it. 311. And we're at 138 total. Wow. What is the count off by now? 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Because it is, at this point, just the members on our team. It's the 3 from this, Grookey line. 1 from Conkeldurr, and 1 from Grimmsnarl. Toxtricity line and the Grookey line is in the living dex. Golett. See, this is a problem. Ghost type. Ghost rock, I believe. Maybe ghost ground. Okay, never mind. Not a problem. I press the R button to go to the box, but I do it before clicking on Pokemon. So that's why I keep accidentally trying to save, but not trying to save. 82... Oh, I guess 88, dumbass. 88, 89, 90. Two pawn yards, huh? I shall now closely examine the health of your Pokemon. Okay, Rico. What level are the trainers around here? $36. Get Toxtricity in for the leveling up. I forgot, I mixed up Fairy's weaknesses. I thought Fairy was strong against poison and Psychic is weak to poison, but it's the other way around. Either way, it's neutral, which is why I had Toxtricity stay in. But I forgot which way it went for the next episode. No. I don't care about moves that do damage when you use them. Damage to yourself, I should clarify. Also, I finished off my pretzels. Hold door. Cool design. Big fan. That's actually going to be super helpful. I was going to change over to the dark type move, but if I'm lowering its defense, this actually shouldn't be too bad. Use false swipe. I'm drinking water, by the way. Hey, you're not allowed to do that. Oh, roll sharply. Does that negate? Yeah. It goes down 1 when I hit it. It goes up 2 with that move. Its speed is raised through the roof, but it's still slower than me. Which is very funny. Some would even say kind of funny. Greg Miller. Give me the pole door. I'm gonna pull up the Cerebi page for this, just so I can make sure I know what's in this area and what's in the next. Two version exclusives, by the way. Okay, yeah. All the ones I thought were in this section are in fact in this section. Oh, let me double check Darumaka. Yeah, it is a version exclusive. It's pure ice type, isn't it? Pure ice evolves into pure ice. Caught it by the way. Yeah. It's a 2-stage monotype ice type. It does have the Zen mode ability, where it changed into an ice fire, which is really cool, and that's why I want it on the team. I also just love Darmanitan and Darumaka. I guess it is because it is a form ability changing Pokemon. But like, I have a plush Darumaka. It's one of the few Pokemon plushes I even have. Everstone. 169. That is Boldor. It might be in my top 10 Pokemon. Maybe top 20. I'd actually have to think about it, but it's definitely one I like. But I already have the team planned out. We have all but one left. Under pressure. Another ghost type, by the way. I almost used knockoff. Ooh, that was almost bad. I almost used knockoff. Dusclops is a really cool Pokemon. It has a really cool name. I like the design. Is there... Can I fly here? Is there, like, somebody I can go tent with on this route? It might be in the second part of the route, in the ice part. We can attack now. I'll use Nuzzle. It'll do no damage, but it will paralyze. I actually really hate the way Toxtricity looks like from behind. I don't know what it is right now, but the yellow and purple is making me want to throw up. Why is the camera angle stuck like that? Why? Usually it changes. Luckily, it took away its own health. So that made that easier. 45 minutes of stream left because I'm gonna go for 4 hours. I might go 4.5. Maybe when we hit the 4... No. Maybe at the 3.5 hour mark of recording, I'll move on to the gym. Because I would like to do the gym, and I would like to be able to drive on water. Because if we can do that, then we can go get Ditto. And that will help us get, like, the Rillaboom line. Also, more gym badges means more Pokemon we can... higher level Pokemon we can catch. And I can just make a really big dent into the wild area between now and next stream. Since I'm not doing that on stream. We can't even... I flew to the... where we were standing again, by the way. I keep trying to fly forward, but you can't. There's nowhere to fly on Route 7, and at least nowhere we found on Route 8 so far. I would assume there is somewhere on Route 8. I think it is just in the ice part of the route. I don't know why the game audio keeps popping, by the way. It has happened a handful of times. I don't know what's causing it. Actually, it might be my mic audio. Sorry, it's definitely not the game audio. I just saw it happen on the mic, like where I can see the wave for the mic audio. I don't know why it keeps popping. It's not very loud and it's not that often, so I keep forgetting it's happening until it does. Lots of overworlds we've already gotten. Ice, special here. Ice, grass, ice, grass, special, grass, overworld. Okay, so actually the only overworld for Pokemon we need here is Soul Rock. And if we had caught it, then we would have known. That's how that logic works, by the way. So we can actually just ignore everything overworld. I'm gonna try to do the grass encounters after we make it through this route. You can get Phalanx in the grass as a 2%, or you can just do the ones walking around, which is kind of funny. Greg Miller. Phalanx, the Mega Evolver. I think normal is neutral against fighting, right? Yeah. Let the roles reverse. Let the roles reverse. I love motionless and right. I love motionless and right. Tear down the walls again. I guess I could just hit it again. It's not gonna knock out. Oh, thank you. Chat, this is gonna be like, what is it, March? This is gonna be like 7 to 8 months from now at the end of the year. I'm looking forward to playing Z to A again. The only thing I'm not looking forward to is doing the shiny hunting. I've already shiny hunted because I want to get all the shiny megas, but I'm gonna delete my current save file so that I can play it again. I could obviously keep it, but I treat 3, 4, 5. I treat the save file that I play through on stream as my definitive playthrough, and I don't care about anything else. For example, I have played Sword and Shield, and I have completed the decks. Same with Scarlet and Violet. I've played them, and I've completed the decks. But, like, I'm doing it again. Because this is my, like, VTuber definitive playthrough of it. Let the roles reverse. I'm about to... But honestly, I have no problem doing it. That game is so much fun to play. And the... Togedemaru. That's a lot of 5% Togedemaros we've gotten, and I've only seen the one Soul Rock. This is our 3rd Togedemaru we've seen. Okay. I got worried. I think it has an ability that prevents you to run away. That's our... Is that an... Yeah, that's another Togedemaru. That's 4. Shiny hunting in Z to A is so easy. And it's like, the game is so much fun to play even if you're just running back and forth. But I have no problem doing it. Perfect. I think I'm gonna end up with 200 hours in this game by the time I'm done with it. Dreepy? Hello! Ghost Dragon. I don't think Dragon resists Dark. Yeah. Goodbye! Goodbye! I think you can only catch Dreepy in the wild area. I say I think, I know, because I've made the spreadsheet. And I did not see it in any of the routes. Ooh, don't like that. I almost tried to run away. In my head, I did the... Like, I thought about, okay, scroll down, do it, click it. Like, I pre-planned the inputs in my brain, so that as soon as I could, I go, Cool. I guess it's not 100% accuracy, because why would it? Holy fuck, its defense, I think, is maxed out. Yeah. And I have all physical moves, and it's a flying type. Flying dark. So, why is it 90% accuracy? Like, it is essentially a 70 power move. And there are 80, 90, 100 power moves that are 100% accuracy. That's fine. I should have just switched out myself, but I refused to do so. I only have Rillaboom at the lead because of False Swipe. I shouldn't even be battling with it. It's getting too many levels. Oh, I guess it's not. I thought it was 48. Big nugget. Big nugget.
Any soul rocks? Any soul rocks?
Ice type gym. Ooh. I remembered to actually switch at the last moment. Do I have a poison or electric type boosting item? I actually should give it some levels as well, probably. Yeah, that's what I said for other Pokemon I never did. It'll be fine. Boost electric. I only have electric. Okay. Let me actually look at its moves. I never, like, organized them. And what TMs? Mega Kick. Jesus. 75. Oh, these are both terrible accuracy. 85 accuracy for a 80 power normal type move. Why would you ever use that? Like, Mega Kick, sure, it's 120, so 75 makes sense. 85 for 80 is insane. Oh, you can learn Hex. Round. Venoshock is actually, we need to give you. Because it's a special move. It's a high damage special move. So we'll replace Acid. I might actually give it Hex. Replace Nuzzle. Even with the Paralyze, I don't think 20's worth it. And we can actually give you Round for coverage and special. I think I'll get rid of Poison Jab. Because I want to keep Spark for Electric. I might have another Electric type move I can teach it. But I don't need 2 Poison type moves. We don't need any more Dark type moves on the team. Ooh, 60 actually. What was Round? Is also 60. But it does more if there was more rounds, but there isn't. So I'll actually give it Swift. Same amount of damage, but Swift is 100% accurate. Okay. Actually, some good coverage. These all do the same amount of damage, and I'm okay with the order they're in. Okay. So we have a lot of grass encounters to do in this location. But what I might do is move on. Huh. Not a very good matchup with Togedemaru. Zing Zap. Interesting. Is that a... What's that term? Special move? Signature. Is that a signature move? Zing Zap? Chat, should I put on my hoodie? Kinda cold. It's getting kind of chilly, dear. You're gonna catch a cold. Chat, I'll be honest, I think my Motrin actually helps. Sorry, it's Tylenol, because I'm a Tylenol warrior. I kind of just took it for the sake of taking it, but I think it actually did help with my... I just realized I have not been... I usually just take Tylenol for like pain or fever. I don't know the last time I've had a fever though. If I had one, I probably just thought I was hot. I already have you. King's Rock. That's important. Nougat. That's also important. Don't touch me. This is the end of this part. Oh, there is a tent as well. Nice. We're not gonna do that yet. We are going to get this nifty little Crustle. I like Crustle. I think it's nice looking. Okay, that is negative damage. I assumed it would be a high defense and resist it, but I was hoping for a little more than that. Maybe twice as much. We'll go with knockoff. Okay, it's better than nothing. Will I be able to outlast it? Sorry. I turned around to see, did I bring my contacts upstairs? I'm not gonna try them out until tomorrow though. So it's like, it doesn't really matter, but I'm like, did I? I know I don't work tonight, but I should have double-checked my schedule. I usually double-check my schedule every single day, just about. What if it's Wednesday and I think it's Tuesday? I'm pretty sure it's Tuesday. Chat, my model has such good facial tracking and is so expressive, and I love it. And I wish I was a more expressive person to make better use of it. Where's Crustle on my list? It's at the top. Okay. Double checking. Just double checking it actually changed. Number 87. 88. I guess I haven't caught its pre-evolution. I think I can catch it in Dappled Grove, but I just haven't seen it there yet. I think that's the 6. Frick rate. No fighting types on the team, by the way. Audio pop. Do I have to battle y'all? Yes. Which is fine. Because I actually have healing items. Oh, Grimmsnarl and Rillaboom can learn a fighting type move. Who would this be better to put on? Yeah, let's get rid of double hit. And we don't need both of them to learn it. Oh, that's right. I forgot Colossal can learn a water type move. Let me look up Colossal. Even if it is a physical attacker, I might have it learn this just for the sake of having a water type move on the team. Oh, it's split. It's a split physical special attacker. Okay. I'm going to assume this is the only water type move the entire team can learn. I really want to keep Rock Blast just for the chance of doing a lot of damage. Because if it hits, it's a minimum of 50. So it's just under Ancient Power. Yeah, my attack and special attack are pretty much the same. 199. I'm going to get rid of Ancient Power. Just for the sake of having a water type move on the team. What else? Energy Ball, X-Scissor, Seed Bomb. Don't need Focus Energy. Actually, Flamethrower would not be bad. Instead of my other fire type move. Because this is much stronger. So it'll actually teach you Flamethrower as well. I usually make Pokemon either physical or special. Because most Pokemon are one or the other. But Colossal being a mixed isn't bad. Anything else that I don't realize I can teach? Like Grimmsnarl is a physical attacker. So special attack moves are not going to be the way to go. No. We have a bug type move, but having another wouldn't be bad. But Corviknight is pretty set on moves, and so is Rillaboom. Oh, Bullet Seed is 100% accuracy, but Rock Blast, was it Rock Blast, is 90. That doesn't seem fair. Oh, another fighting type move. Beat up. Okay, I'm pretty sure the answer is going to be no. No other moves I want to that I want to teach. Actually, Thief. What are you looking like on damage output? 80? Yeah. If I could teach Grimmsnarl a different bug type move, that would be nice. Fire Spin. But I guess the one it has steals energy, right? So that's why it's good. Let's scroll to the bottom. There we go. Okay. Most of the Pokemon on our team can Gigantamax as well, which is nice. Not that any of them can do it right now, but they have the potential to do so. Oh, I wanted to heal you. That's what we were doing. Then I got distracted. There you go, buddy. I will not heal Rillaboom because we're not using it in battle right now. And we're about to heal the team at this tent. Oh. Oh, never mind. I was about to say, you can walk right past them. If I waited for them to turn, I probably could, but that's fine. Shiny! It's shiny! God. I wanna commission my VTuber artist. My model artist? My VTuber artist. Electric actually isn't pretty good here. You're a steel type. I guess I'll poison. Oh, but you're ground, aren't you? I want to commission my artist to... Like, I want to, like, emote my model. So, like, I can point, or I can eat, or I can drink. But it's not worth the money at this time. Yeah, ground type resists. Still did a fuck ton of damage, though. Yeah, I need to get Toxtricity out of here. This is a bad matchup. I healed it for no reason. Oh, the Sandstorm, Sand Tomb might prevent me from doing that. Yeah. So I need to take... Oh, Excadrill is probably targeting Toxtricity, though. And it goes first. Yeah. Well, live and learn, chat. Electric Poison, very bad against ground types. Yeah, I'll do Colossal. I can check out my new Scald move. Steel Ground, right? Not Steel Rock. Chad, I'm shaking. I'm shaking right now. Fucking, I hate it. You're not allowed to do that. Only I'm allowed to do that. I'm like, because I'm sitting, I'm just rocking back and forth in the chair. It's a lot of fun. Y'all should try it out sometime. Berserker, pure steel type. I don't think steel resists steel. right. You're weak to fucking Pokémon. I could probably stand. I think I feel well enough that I could stand and stream. I'm not going to, but I probably could. I'm gonna dig a tunnel. Because you're also digging, but you're faster. So you'll miss, and then I'll hit. Oh, I should have set up. Not that it matters. But if I knew I was going to miss, I should have set up instead of attacking. But now I'm going to hit it because it's going to pop up. Oh, I'm faster now? Oh, was it faster because of the sandstorm? That's interesting. Chat, I'm learning a lot from this battle. Very insightful. Lucario. I forgot there was another one. You're a steel type. Oh, you know what? Fire would have been neutral because of the steel typing. Not that it mattered. I meant to use my flying type move, by the way. Wow, that did nothing. Despite being super effective stab. Do I have a lot? Maybe I just have a lot of caffeine in my system from the... I guess I did have a sody, but I don't think it's a caffeinated sody. I'm shaking, chat. I'm bouncing. Bouncing. I forget how the rest of the quote goes. Poor Toxtricity, baby of the team, getting knocked out. I meant to talk to her. That's fine. Don't ever make that. It did it twice in a row. Goodbye. We're actually getting low on orange berries, comparatively. Okay. Still have most of it. I guess I could just done the math in my head. I'm a little dumb though, chat. You have to accept it. Jesus. We're still going. I prefer the camping over the picnicking, but I do like the sandwiches more than the curry. Oh, I think what it is that if you do it counterclockwise, you can't go too fast. If you go clockwise, you can go too fast, but you can't go too fast going counterclockwise. I think that's why I go counterclockwise. Instant noodles. I used to live off of ramen. Like I get like the packs. Oh, is this like? Oh, we got Copper Raja. I think it's because of how many berries got like added on top of my 10. I used to live off of ramen. Like that's what I would eat when I went to work, and I'd have like 2 of the packs. I ended up stopping doing that, but it was definitely better for my wallet. Now I eat actual. I get like fixins. Like I get like cheese and meat and crackers. That's what I eat at work. I didn't know this was over here, by the way. Terrain extender is insane. I don't know if I knew that was there. I don't know if I've ever done that before. I might have looked it up before. I was just like, oh, let me see if there's something there. Can I get a soul rock? Chad, imagine if we only went for 3 hours today. And it's like we don't even finish the route. 3 hours is not a lot of time. And I wish I was able to stream more often and more longer. We're gonna move on. Because we're still on Route 8. So it's fine. Do, 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 do. What time is it? Or how much stream time do we have? About less than an hour. Obviously, I could go longer than 4 hours. But I kind of want the VODs to be about the same length. And I think an hour and a half is the most deviation I would want. Because it's like 1.5 times as long as usual. So I think what we might do is we'll go for 4.5 hours today. Like we did yesterday. I think yesterday was like 4 hours, 20 minutes. When we hit 4 hours, I think then I'll go do the gym. And then after the gym is when we're able to unlock going on water. And then once I have that, I'll be able to do a lot in between now and next stream. Like behind the scenes. Wild zone catching stuff. If I even do it. I might not. But as long as I have the option to do so. And I might actually go to the search chester right now so I can heal. So I can heal and then come back. Instead of having to fly to the last city and then fly back to the last part of Route 8 and then move forward. Vanillish. 10% overworld. So that's not too bad. We're about to get hit by a Sneasel. We're fine. This is not what I wanted. I feel like the audio pop is getting louder each time. I said it wasn't that bad. I think it's getting louder each time. 72. Oh, this is the middle stage. I was about to say, doesn't that final stage have 2 heads? It does. Yeah, I can sneak right past that guy. This might be one of my favorite cities. I know I said I really like Stoneside, but I also really like this place as well. I prefer... wait, is this the one that has the ghost gym? Or is it the fighting one that gets replaced? I actually don't remember. I know 2 of them get replaced. I'm pretty sure 2 of them get replaced, rather. We've got a good team coming along. This is better than Let's Go Pikachu was. Let's Go Pikachu was Pikachu and then 5 friends. And only 2 of them I've like had for the entire playthrough. Okay. Lower power mode turned off. 3 days have elapsed. Why does my phone turn off? Sorry, why does my watch turn off low power mode? This is not who I wanted to have on. I forgot that I want to change to toxicity. I should be fine to switch. Yeah. Even if I wanted to go grocery shopping, it's closed now. It's 11 o'clock at night. I thought that my grocery store was open until midnight. And I think there's been 2 occasions I've gone to go grocery shopping and it's been closed. I did it, remembered it was closed. Oh, I think I just got in my car and then like double checked like on Google Maps. I don't think I've ever actually made it to the store and then it was closed. I think it was just, I'm like, wait, is it open until 11 or 12? And then I check and then it's closed. Kind of situation. I don't think this is gonna knock out. So I should have healed. Oh, we're fine. Never mind. Because the electric... Oh. Special attack versus physical. That might be what made the difference. Fellow electric type Pokemon. That's fine. Chat, I am shaking. Was I burned before or after using attacking? Did I go first or second against the Arcanine? I assume I went first. But I might have gone second. So I was burned, which lowered my physical attack, which is why the special attack did more. I don't know. I was not paying that close attention. I was talking about grocery shopping. Goodbye. Bye. Oh, now you're fuckled. Now you're fuckled, you fool. I have to go heal again. I feel like having a fire type move and a water type move on the same Pokemon is illegal. Seeing the water and fire type moves next to each other right now was like, what the hell are we doing? But it's really cool that you can use it. Because it's a water type move that burns. I guess I'll try again. The Bolton might get knocked out by the ice, and not even by me. Who's it gonna be? Me or yourself? Or the terrain? Me or the terrain? Me. That is a very strong TR you get early in the game. Because I got that from like the max dens. Or just the dens. I don't know if they're max dens. Dynamax dens? I saw a snow runt there. I hope it's not a rare spawn. Hello, nurse. I return. I want to drive on water. But I also want to catch Pokemon because that's the point of us playing this game. Sneasel. Rillaboom. I thought Toxtricity was in the lead. Oh no, I switched. The battle started and then I switched to Toxtricity. Oh, maybe that's why I was burned. And then I attacked. Chat, I cannot remember something that happened minutes ago.
Super effective.
No, that's fine. 32 damage. Have I finished my water, by the way? Not that you have any way of knowing that. That is not a question I can ask you and have you answer, but have I finished my water yet? I'm gonna check.
The answer is no.
It's heavy. It's heavier than it would be if it was empty. Ball. I didn't actually look at it, but I think it was still like half full. Chat, I like that you can kind of tell when I'm leaning back versus sitting up. Because like this is leaning back and then that's sitting up. I'm kind of lower, I'm kind of further back. I'm really debating standing, but I would have to lift the desk. It takes like 10 seconds of time and effort. That's time we could be using catching. 91, 92. Nice. That was Sneasel, by the way. Mark that off. I might do the overworld spawns for this location, and then we move on. Let's see. Delibird, Grass, Snowrunt, Overworld, Snowver, Grass, Bronzong, I think is in the previous area, but it might be here. Either way, it's Grass. Haunter, Grass, Drapion, Grass, Sandaconda, Hippowdon. Oh, I didn't mark Phalanx off. Snom, Overworld, Solrock, previous. Darumaka is here in the grass. And that's everything. So I think it's this and Snom for Overworld. Oh, it actually got the froze. Yeah, so we'll catch this and we'll catch a Snom. And then we'll go into the city proper and do the gym. Hopefully we can talk to everyone fast enough. I'm pretty sure once we do the gym and then we go into Route 9, we almost immediately get the bike upgrade. And I think you have to do the gym to get it. I could be wrong about that. Snom. Snom is 40%. I'll heal and come back. I've gotten a shiny Snom from this location, by the way. Previous playthrough. I think I still have it. Because I have my VTuber account, but then I have like the account I had when the games were coming out, like my personal account. So yeah. Oh, you can get Sock here, by the way. It's not on my spreadsheet. Snowrunt. We just caught Snowrunt. And I didn't mark it off the list. But now I did, and that's why the count was off by 6, but now it is off by 5 again. 73, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah. Okay, we'll catch Snom and then we can move on. Because it does take like an hour to get everything on every route, which is not a long time. But if I stream for 3 hours, that's a third of the stream. Which I don't mind. This is a kind of catch-em-all series. Obviously, I'm not catching them all on stream. The streaming is more of just playing through the game and catching as much as we can on stream. Because I get bored. I don't get bored streaming. I could easily stream for like, I'd say 6 hours. If I go longer than 6 hours, then I do start getting, like, not putting out my best. But like trying to go for a 1%. Like, if I was trying to do Pharaoh Seed on stream, I would just start getting bored with it. That's like something I need to do while watching YouTube or something. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Perfect. I will mark that off the list. So we're at 47, and the count is at 52. Nice. That's good enough for me. The town of Snow. Igna. Okay. The rest of like the grass encounters, I'll just do off stream. So it's like, it's not really a catch 'em all because I'm not catching them all on stream, but we are playing through the entire game in order to catch them all. Completing the decks in every game, and then completing the... Oh, I guess I just said it, in every game. Oh, I need to... It doesn't matter, I'll do it another time. I need to sell stuff, and I need to buy more Pokeballs. Not that we're low, but just so I can have more Premier Balls. Oh, sorry, no, I'm not doing that. I actually should not do that even off stream or another time because it's a traded Pokemon, so it's not part of the living dex, but it would be part of the Pokédex count. So you can get to Route 9 right now. Can we get the upgrade? I don't think we can go far enough. I'm actually gonna save. I don't want to trigger anything on this route since we're not actually doing it right now. Can we do this right now? Can you get it this early? Or do we have to do the gym first? Okay, we have to do the gym first. Okay. I'm gonna fly. How much stream time? Oh, it's already 4 hours in. Yeah. I would usually talk to everyone. We can do that another time. Oh. Oh, I understand. It's the rock type in this version. It's the ice in Shield. Okay. Yeah, I prefer... Shield is one of the few times I actually prefer a game over its first version. I lost. It went all to pop. There must have been something wrong with my strategy, but I did just what I've seen Lee do in battles. Here, take it. It's the Rock Leader's League card. Check it out so you know who you're facing. Sure thing. And me, I've got to figure out what to put on my team once and for all. And no more of this doubting. Yeah, I prefer Shield. It has the Ghost type gym. And it also has the Ice Mommy gym. And I think the version exclusive Pokemon are also better, I think. That one I'm less sure about. Like Rapidash is in Shield. But this one has Darumaka. Oh. It has... Shield has Corsola and Cursula, though. Rock type, huh? How does electric and poison do against that? I hit the mic, by the way. First time streamer, I'm a little nervous. Yep. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Ghost replaced the fighting gym. Make sure to receive the trap detector up ahead too. Okay. Oh, I'm remembering how this one works. I think I was mixing it up with the Gen 3 gym. I thought this was the one where you have to step on all the spots one time. No, it's you want to avoid stepping on the bad ones. Can you hear me? I tried to turn around. Not fast enough. I guess we'll find out. I kind of want to look up a map for this, but I also... Ooh, Abigail. My favorite name. I also want to do this, like, legitimately. Okay, so electric is neutral. Looking up the questions for the quiz, I'm fine with, because some of those are trick questions. Like, how would I know the name of the NPC we just fought? Nobody looks at that. Also, the two names given are the same, except for one letter's different. That's a trick question. What's my favorite color? She talks about pink, but her favorite color is purple, so that's a trick question. What do I want for breakfast? There's no way you can know that. Maybe you guess, you know, breakfast, eggs for breakfast instead of curry. I try to turn around. Okay, it does bring you to here, though. How are these all dead ends? Here we go. Yeah, it's not the fairy type gym isn't much of a skill-based quiz or knowledge-based quiz. It's mostly just like trick questions, which I guess makes sense for fairies, but still, I'm fine with looking it up. This, on the other hand, actually is easy to do legitimately, as long as you're not bad. That's all dead ends. The only problem with doing it is... Really? Do I have to go through the middle? The only problem is it's going to take time to do. And we do not have that. Because I want that bicycle. Oh, I guess you could go this way. Okay. Rock types are really, really, really amazing. Okay. Sierra. The problem with rock types, though, a lot of them are ground type. Maybe not this one. I think this one's bug.
But they don't like my poison type moves either way.
Are you bug? Yeah, bug rock. I guess bug resists poison? Or does rock resist poison? And it's both rock and ground that resists poison. I don't know. Sierra. Not a bad name. Starts with a K. I was about to say, going straight forward is probably really too easy. Oh, actually, I can go straight here. Do I have to do with... I think there is a third puzzle. Or I guess maze? The third level. And I think there's a sandstorm, so you can't even see. So you have to do it based off of just the hands. The vibrations. Which is fine. I mean, that's basically what we're doing now. I can't remember if there's 2 people to fight up there or 3 though. I should have looked up when the last time I played this game was. I would have to check. I don't know if I last played Sword or Shield. I mean, it was probably Sword, but I mean like for a full playthrough last time I played. Because I don't remember if when the last time I played Shield was. Okay. I don't know. I think I definitely played... Oh, actually not even last year. Because I moved to last year and I don't think I played Sword or Shield at all. I don't know if I even played Scarlet or Violet last year. Probably. After I moved, I was definitely really depressed after moving. But I also started streaming not long after I moved. It was a while into moving. I can actually pull up my YouTube. When was... Oh, I don't want to pull up Twitch. When was my Super Mario Bros. Playthrough? September. And I moved in July. Oh, yeah, I moved 4th of July. I streamed September 4th. So I streamed a month into moving. Pseudo-Wudo. I guess that is a rock type. So I was basically only playing games when I streamed, and I was just streaming retro games. But even that like month in between moving and streaming, I don't think I played anything because I was super depressed. Because I had to move and I lost a friend because of that. But the 6 months at the beginning of the year, I don't think I was really playing much games either. Because I was focused on getting set up to stream. So I don't think I played anything at the beginning of 2025. Oh, that's the other problem with the Sandstorm. I don't know if I'm missing anyone I want to fight. I'm pretty sure even if I go up there, if I want to come back, I can. Show me the everything. Okay, yeah, there was just the one person up here. Okay, that actually didn't take too long, luckily. You did wonderfully, just wonderfully. Join me on the pitch. The comforting words is better when it's the ice gym. Kind of creepy when we have this guy doing it.
No, thank you. I do not want your bot viewers.
I just denied the post. Twitch has started doing this thing. Oh, I guess it's more OBS. I don't know. But it's like, hey, this is probably a ban evader. Do you want to let the comment be in the chat? And I say no. So it never even ends up in chat. Alrighty, Toxtricity. Don't let me down. Yeah, I don't care about this guy. I'll be honest. I prefer his mother. Hey there, the name's Gordy. I admit I feel like a little bad for doing this to a gym challenger, but I'm going to use this match to show the crowd that my Pokemon are unbeatable. So let's get this over with, challenger. Yeah, he's also an asshole. Okay. Fuck you, dude. I'm gonna show him I'm unbeatable. You're not Leon, brother. Ooh, water type. Actually, do probably not to be, need to be not loud. It's 11:30. My roommates are probably sleeping. Are you rock bug? You're rock bug, not rock water. I don't have a stat boosting move, which would be kind of nice. That's fine. I will fuckle with the shuckle. Do they heal in this game, by the way? Like, do they use healing items? I don't know. Stone Journal. Not a very prominent Pokemon in the game. Oh, interesting. Is that just speed? No, defense and special defense. Brother killed himself in game. Not yet. I'm not crumbling to dust just yet. We can still battle. Do you think it was setting up for Colossal or setting up for itself? Because I assume... Yeah, Wonder Room. Pokemon's defense and Spadef are swapped for 5 turns. And I can... Let me check my Colossal. Yeah, defense is definitely higher than Spadef. Oh, so it... Yeah, so now its special defense is higher. Oh, I'm like, wait, that move is 120? No, that's when you use it as that. It's interesting that they're both 65, but Dynamax, it's 120 versus 85. Yeah, even max stat. That's weird. I wonder why it's so low. Okay, this should still be fine. $327, by the way. Spinda. I'll probably just use the same number in Shield. Like a giant mountain boulder, Hiya, Gigantamax. He named his Colossal Hiya. Dude, this fucking loser. His mother is so much better than me. It has a really good Gigantamax form. Really cool. Lightning. Does electric terrain boost electric type moves by chance? Size means strength. Savor this pain. Oh, I'm only 1 level higher than it as well. Yeah. Boosted electric type moves. If it hits me again, I will probably be knocked out. And it'll be the first time we have a Dynamax Pokemon get knocked out. I actually shouldn't have let that happen because I do want XP, but that's fine. Audio pop, by the way. I wonder if I can fix it by just unplugging my mic and replugging back in. Little Colossal versus Big Gigantamax Colossal. Yay! I think that's the first time we've had any Pokemon get knocked out in a gym battle. That was impressive. Rolls are rolls here. Take this rock badge. Thanks, dude. Don't touch me. Your mother's better. Your mother. Level 50 isn't bad either for catching Pokemon. Rock Tomb. Means it's extra cool. I'm not gonna wear this. I think we do have to do story now. Yeah. The battle was brilliant. That gym leader was tough, but you had no trouble. Sir Chester has some really great restaurants. I got some things I want to talk to you about, so let's head to a restaurant to celebrate your win. The name of the restaurant is Bob's Your Uncle. I fucking hate that as well. Bob's Your Uncle, the design of the fucking mascot. Bob's Your Uncle. This place has a lot of great restaurants, and it's just this one place with the fucking loser on the front. Is that Bob? Oh, and then this place just so happens to have a missing tapestry. Got that gym badge, Grim. Nice one. Oh, hey, there you are. I've been trying to find out more about the Darkest Day and the Sword and Shield Pokemon, but still no luck. Wait a second. What's that? Wait, hold on. She likes this restaurant, so she's been here before, by the way. No way, what's this? It's a nice poster. Exactly, Bob with his brilliant smile must be part of the legend. Wait, what are you on about? Don't confuse me. The heroes look sad, and where are the sword and shield? What was the meaning of this picture? How do you know this is like official tapestry, dude? The end of a legend. Perhaps when their duty was completed, they went into some kind of sleep? No, they fucking died, Sonia. They're dead. Based on those statues we saw back in Stoneside, the sword and the shield were actually two Pokemon, right? That's right, that's my take on it at least. You remember the Pokemon we met that day? Do you think it could have been one of them? Either the sword or the shield Pokemon? You met them? Come on, you know what I'm talking about, right, Grim? I don't know what you're talking about, loser. Don't talk to me. Not so sharp when it's not about battle, huh? Okay, that's fair. That's fair. You got me there. Don't you remember that mad Pokemon we ran into in the fog that day? Don't you think that could have been it? Oh, that's right. You lot have been in the Slumbering Weald. I only started on this journey because my grand told me to, but this is turning out to be too much fun. You've got to tell me more. How about we discuss it over a meal? Go on. What do you want to eat? Let's get our orders in. Wait, do you mean the sword and shield is slumbering in the place where you wield them? Fascinating. All right, the next thing to do now that we're done eating is to have a look around Sir Chester. Let's inspect the hero's bath. Okay. I just want the bicycle upgrade, chat, I'll be honest. We'll do that and then we're ending stream. I think we have to fight him, though. We're gonna do more talking and then we fight, and then we have to go fight Team Yell. The hero's bath. They say that this is where the two heroes came to soothe their wounds after the battle to bring down the evil presence long ago. This is where they say the two heroes came, even though at the beginning of this, you thought there was only one hero. But you know this place had 2 heroes. Okay. Nowadays, only Pokemon really use the hero's bath, though. Who exactly were the heroes that bathed here? I think I'll have a look into that. You two met a mysterious Pokemon back in the Slumbering Weald. Perhaps you two can become new heroes. I can. What, like some hero raving around a sword and shield? Pull the other one. Though, I guess I'd fancy a shield if I had to take a pick. Of course you would. What kind of battle do you think the heroes had back then? Pokemon battle. Why don't we show her, Grim? Think we can pull off a real heroic battle? Yeah. Sonia treated us to a great meal. After all that fury, I feel like I've got the energy to wrestle a bear. I don't entirely understand your reasoning, but I might just as well as see what you can do. I'll heal your Pokemon, give it your best. Sure. Time for a little exhibition match starring the future champion. He's not wrong. I'm right here. The future champion is part of this battle. Chat, I also really need a pee. I've not had to do so the entire stream. I'm counting on you, partner. I think this is when he starts going back to his, like, original team. I'm gonna try to pee really quick. Okay. The problem, chat, is I really have a lot of TMI conversations. I pee sitting down because toilets are not designed to be peed in standing up. It's not a urinal. So I pee sitting down. It's cleaner. The problem is that I'm sitting, which means I might end up shitting. And I don't want to shit, I just want to pee. I need a heal. And I get 1 trance. So, yeah, that's why I don't want to. Like, oh, it only takes a few seconds, but it might not. Might take a couple minutes. Wrong button. Correct button. Chat, I need a shave tonight. And I really want to paint my nails. But that just takes a lot of time to do all that. Shaving doesn't take a long time, it's trimming. Because I have to trim up my facial hair. I have to get the buzz cut going. Overdrive. Better than Spark. What does its ability do, by the way? I actually don't know the ability of any of my Pokemon. Which is a lie. I think I know most of their abilities. Oh, actually, water type, I'm staying in. Hopefully I'm faster. Nope. Have a taste of our true power. This wave is going to crash right over you. Snipe shot. Or toxicity. Or toxicity. Drum beating. There's a lot of signature moves in this game. Sorry, I mean, that's obviously introduced in this game. Yeah, all of the starters. Grimmsnarl has one, Toxtricity has one, Phalanx has one. Lots of signature moves. I don't know. Damn. I don't know how many of them are still signature moves. Because, you know, they might have been added to other Pokemon in Scarlet and Violet and possibly Z2A. Damn, I wish I had my electric type right now. Wow. I think I just have to suck it up and do it. Because I gotta keep looking good. I don't know why. I want to look nice for the ladies, if I'm being honest. Not that I'll ever actually pursue a relationship with a woman or other person, individual. I'm gonna come. There you go. Okay. I'm like, this is a poison electric water type. Can I see what typing it is without having battled it before? Or is that only after I have it? Oh, don't know. But, you know, it doesn't matter. He's healing in battle. And that's probably gonna get max HP. I guess I don't take a lot of damage during that, so it's fine. Chat, we are over 4.5 hours in the stream. I'm feeling good. I don't have a lot to talk about, though. I don't have a very exciting life. That's the only problem with streaming, is I don't know what to talk about. I still can't even beat you, my true rival, but I think I'm starting to see the light. Yeah, you're gonna see the light when I punch yours out, brother. Thanks, you two gave a right proper battle. At the rate you both are going, even the unbeatable Leon might be in trouble. So what's next, you two? I plan to look into things in the Slumbering Weald. I'm gonna keep challenging that gym. Then once I get the gym badge, I'll be heading to Route 9 to take on Spikemuth. Seems like he finally shook off that gloom. Leon worried if Hop wasn't feeling alright. As his rival, you wouldn't like it either, right? See ya. Okay. You asked me a question and then said goodbye. Hey, did my team get healed after that? Or are you gonna make me do it myself? I don't mind. I don't want them to heal me before the battle, because I want them to be like, hey, jackass, I'm gonna kick your shit in. Not that it's ever been such a bad scenario that happens. But healing me after, at the very least, to make up for the battle would be nice. Okay. We have to go fight Team Yell, but they're a quick and easy battle. I don't want to fight this NPC if I can avoid it. Oh, I'm not over the bridge yet. That's fair. Over here. Gastrodon. We're gonna get the Gastrodon from Galar Mine number 2 for the Living Dex, but I think I need that one for the form as well. I think it's different. There's no way we're letting you anywhere near Spikemuth, and that means we can't let you go on to Route 9. It's Team Yell's duty to cheer on these lovely Dreadnought. We also get to stop people from heading out over the water. A bite. Yes, I understand. All I'm saying is that I can make it so that Rotom bikes can ride on water. Why we meet again, my young gym challenger friend? Remember me, I gave you that bike. So do you think you can do me another favor and teach these ruffians a lesson or two? It's our duty to protect a Dreadnought, and that means you're gonna need to give up on the gym challenge. You look like you need convincing, so how about a Pokemon battle? Okay. Please be a double battle. I'll send you packing for the sake of Dreadnought. It's a sing. Ooh, it's the waifu though. Hey. Chat, that's why I need to look nice. For the off chance somebody like her comes into my place of business. And I can just look from afar, respectively. Oh, I still need to check this thing's ability. Because I don't know what it does. Kangoro. Yeah, I think I'll end stream. I will eat. And then I'll, like, just hang out for a bit. And then I'll take care of myself. I just want to play Pokemon, though, chat. Ooh, the ice is going to take it out. Lucky me. I just want to play Pokemon. I'll be real, chat. That is my single driving force in life right now, is catching them all. Sigh. I want to go back to Spike Month. I really do. Okay. I've got an idea. We can get on Dreadnought first and ride it away. Let's get moving. It's leaving! Seems you've come to my aid yet again. How's the cycling life been treating you? Are you having fun? Wouldn't it be great if you could ride your Rotom bike on the water too? That's why I'm going to add these special parts allowing it to do so. Just for you. Thanks, man. Just for me. How does anyone else get across? Okay, yeah, I've got the water mode. And it's got land mode. And it does become like a different item. I do not care for the Rotom bike. Also, you can just go to Spike Myth this way. It is closed off for us, story-wise, but like other people could just go across. Oh. I was pressing A, it wasn't working. I was holding the controller facing away, so that probably is why. Okay, we have the water upgrade. I do want to try to do something though. Okay. And I cannot upgrade the bike anymore. I would like to do one last thing before end of stream so that I can have it before next stream. Because that would be nice. And it's something I want to do on stream as well. I probably took the worst possible route to do this. I should have gone the other way. I did not want to touch that. Hippopotamus. Okay. In the DLC, do you get more upgrades for the bike? Like, I feel like you can make it so the bike lasts longer with the boost. Maybe it charges faster as well. I don't remember. Minchino. Now that we have the bike, though, we can access the Lake of Outrage properly. Go over here. Over here, is an item. And it is called the Focus Sash. No, I'm joking. That's not what we want. We can get Ditto over here, but that is not what I'm looking for. Espeon. We are looking for... somebody else. Which I actually don't know if we're going to do on stream now that I think about it. Lake of Outrage. Ooh. Ooh, 2%. Okay, that's better. 2%. Ooh, wait. No, yeah, that's also in grass. 1%, 2%, 2%, 1%, 2%, 2%, 1. Okay, so I think it's only the 3. Yeah, it's just the three types of weather. And I want it to be thunderstorm or fog. And it is... That's not what I wanted. It is neither foggy or thunderstorming. So we have a 1% chance. Oh, wait a second. You can actually catch the middle stage for about the same. But, oh, it's overcast right now. So we actually could just get the middle stage. Rain is a 1%. Thunderstorm is 2. 2 for fog. It's weird that overcast... Oh, no. Oh, it is... Okay, I understand. It's still 1% for overcast. I might just go straight for the second stage, since it's a 2%. If we skip a day forward, what does the... weather look like? Oh, it's almost midnight, by the way. That's kind of crazy. Thunderstorm. That's actually perfect. I guess I could just wait until after midnight. Okay, so that makes it a 2% overworld, which is not too bad. Wow, you also get a lot of spawns. As long as we can do this before it hits midnight, once it hits midnight, then I have to just change it back. Three, 6. Yeah, you get like 7 encounters. Oh, are they gonna be too high level? Oh yeah, it is gonna be too high level. Unless I get the first stage in the grass, but that's a 2% in the grass, and I have to hope I get the level. Because I can only do up to 50, right? So this is all a waste of time. Catch up to level 50. I think that includes 50, I would assume. So I'm trying to get Dreepy. I want to have Dreepy on the team. You can get Draclo as a 2% overworld spawn, but it would be too high level for us to catch. Because it's a minimum of 55. Dreepy in the grass is a minimum of 50. So we could get it. Oh, even Ditto. Yeah, all the overworld here is a minimum of 55. So we can't even get Ditto yet. So you really need to do the dark type gym before you can come here. Okay. That was a waste of like 10 minutes messing around over here. Maybe like 5. But that is Good to know. So we can get it before, like, this 8th gym, the final gym, but not before the 7th, unfortunately. I mean, we can, but I'll try to catch it off stream. But I have to hope I get it at the right level. Okay, chat, this has been today's very long stream, 4.75 hours. I hope you enjoyed. We streamed 4 days in a row. We had 2 super long streams. So we caught up. We made up the stream I missed, and we did basically an extra stream between the 2 long streams. Thank you for watching. I hope everyone enjoyed. If you liked this VOD, leave a like, leave a comment, and if you enjoy this kind of content in general, subscribe. Subscribing is free on YouTube, and you can always unsubscribe later down the road if you so choose. So you can also check me out live, twitch.tv/KaiserGrimV. There's a link down in the bio below. I stream Saturday, Sunday, Monday, 6 p.m. Central Time for about 3 hours. Today and yesterday were a bit of a exception because I did not have to go to my real life job, and I also did an extra day to make up for a stream I missed last week. Thank you for watching. This is the end of the VOD. I'll see you in the next one. Bye bye.